Hey guys, I'm still sitting with I didn't sell anything. I'm still sitting with 274 here. I think I'm gonna double up here above 305 if we break. Yeah, but this has very high potential if we break above here, break above this area here. I think we're gonna go. Hey guys, 7 minutes for people to start trading. I'm just going based on the news, man. I don't know if they're gonna drop an offering when they are doing a merger. I think they may have restrictions on that stuff. Anyway, we never know. So they're all like this, man. Nothing new. I'm just playing based on the that they might get that merger deal or whatever that shit is. But yeah, if they don't get it, they're probably gonna drop it. I think that's just their backup plan, probably. That's gonna be my opinion. You guys get ready. A minute. Again, full disclosure, I'm in this one. I'm just waiting to confirm here, and then I'm gonna add more. I could have taken profits, but I'm looking for a bigger picture here. Maybe it's gonna be the day we break the non-runners. Maybe not. So have that in mind too. We might have just another day of those dumps here, and I'm just gonna take it on a loss here instead of making like 50 cents. This one is trying to break out here. I don't know if I'm gonna play MLGO pump here. Been watching it all morning, but I don't trust it. Uh, of course, if you guys want to play it, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, guys, I got Phil. Okay, my average is now 297. Yeah, I'm sitting at 297 now. I don't know if I'm gonna add any more. We still need to break this, guys. We need to break this area here. If we break this, I think we're gonna fly. GFAI, guys, news. Big news in GFAI here. Another AI news here. Might be a runner. It's exclusive to them. Yeah, exclusive Benzinga news here. So watch this one too, G. Hey guys, we're still stuck in the same exact area, so I kind of knew this is the area we're gonna suffer with. So the key again is the 325, 330 area, and that's just based on things I'm seeing on different time frames. I'm not looking at anything beside. Yeah, now we have a possibility of we might run here. Yeah, we're still sitting in the same spot here. Yeah, same spot. We did not break it, guys. We did not break it. Yeah, we did not break it here. Did not break what I wanted it to break. Might this might be it, guys. To get out here. I'll give it a chance here. I'm still chilling with my average now of 297. I'm gonna just give it a minute here. I want to see what's gonna happen. Yeah, we did not break the zone I needed to break, guys. Yeah, we could not break that area I'm looking for. We're sitting right at it. We keep hitting it, and we can't break it, which is not the best in my opinion. We need to go through it. So we need to stay above 328, which is going to be somewhere right here. Exactly, yeah, right there. So we kind of, I'm just going to put this here. So we need to actually stay above this little line here. VEV, another penny stock. Here we go, guys. We're at 328 there. Okay, we're above the line. We need to stay above it. We can't. We're still having a hard time breaking here. So this line here is major. LCFY is moving. So we have this one on watch. AI news. LCFY is moving. I'm gonna move this to somewhere else. MLGO here. MLGO still holds that. Okay. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the SPY did take a dump this morning. So be mindful of that. Nvidia is already taking the same dump. I mean, they're all just following suit. So just have that in mind. The CFY is still pushing here, guys. It's about to hit resistance. There's no news in LCFY, just FYI. So that's your choice here. Here goes. Broke resistance. And we got the spike with the break of resistance. Still going, but again, it's your choice. That was a 60-cent move here. And it's going. $1.50 move here on freaking crickets. So broke through two resistance here, all in 1 minute. 580. That's almost a $2 move here on very, very light volume here. And it's continuing a little bit. I mean, we catch it very early, but stick continue going, guys. By the way, UNCY, guys, it's a penny stock and it has news. This one has news. Anybody made money on this one? Anybody jumped in or even tried to scalp it for any reason? Nice. I mean, we got it before anybody. I bet you the RJs are just opening it here now. They're like, oh, we have this on the scanner. It's moving. We're the first one. Yeah, man, I didn't like it reading. I just don't want to be. I don't know, man. We just got burned so much last 3 days. I'm like being cautious here. I mean, it can go, but it is nothing more than a very low float, pump and dump, and that's what I'm worried about. This shit. So still waiting on this one. Want to see if this one it's gonna break or not. SPRC has news also. Yeah, I saw SPRC, man. I mean, it's a 90 cents. It's a penny stock that moved so fast. It does have news. A non-binding agreement. I mean, Charlie talked about it when it happened, when the news came out here. Uh, Same with the other one I showed you. So you have this one too. This one is has news also. Another one. So UNCY, another penny stock with news. I was hoping this one might move, but it did not. So, but yeah, I mean, if you guys want to go for it, go for it. Don't wait for me. No, just a gut feeling, guys. This one is not done. I don't think so. I think this one's still trying to fix their books here from what I'm seeing. I think this one might run here. Just a gut feeling here. Gut feeling and charts that I'm looking at. Just don't chase, please. So I'm not saying this so you can get in here. Don't chase. If you're in it, you're fine, but don't chase in here. I would at least wait for the break of this area here. We need to break this zone here. This is like a major. This is like, it's either we go or we're done. We need to break this whole area here. This is make or break here. If we go close above this area here, I think which it's gonna run. But if we stay up below it, it's not good in my opinion. But as you see the line that I put here, the yellow one here, if you guys can see this, as you see, it's just been hit so many times because this is the area we need to be in. So it is not going to be an easy break here because that's not going to be an easy break. This area is it's very heavy. That's over a 9 months area of break here. So it is not going to be an easy break. At the same time, if it breaks, it's going to go. So that's why I see the potential in it just because of what I'm seeing. But is it going to happen or not? I don't know. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're dropping on this tiny stuff here again. Yeah, back to the garbage stuff we deal with. Yep, nothing to see here. So I'm back almost at my average again instead of getting out in the green. Oh, MLG always cracking. Good thing we did not even bother with this one. Yes, sir, it is. Looks like the market went to sleep, man. They put the markets on pause, like the market is halted now. So we are halted. We are halted. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, green, red. I was green like good chunk here. Let's see if I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, I was almost close to a G note in here, and I didn't take it. Looks like I might regret it here. I know. I'm just gonna believe in what I see for now. Again, I'm just debating if it's gonna go through. Then I mean, it is up a lot too, so I don't know. We have a pricey stock here moving on low volume, and LCFY is just pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling, pulling. ZAPP, guys, is at $15. I don't know if any of you noticed that. ZAPP is 15 bucks. Still holding, shockingly enough. Still did not crash. How's that penny stock doing? Good thing we did not even bother with the garbage. UNCY, another garbage. Stick with that. What was that one I was looking at? G what? Yep. This one. Still nothing on this one. This is a low float. Doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. I wonder what MLGO is gonna do. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. I said yesterday, last night, and I looked back at all my trades because I was like, what the hell is going on? I mean, I know it's bad, but I went to him with just I'm doing some stupidity here. What? Volume off on YouTube. Oh, my bad. Yeah, probably the volume was off for the scanners. Yeah. So I think I'm doing some readjustment to my trading here. So I went through the last 4 days of trading days. Looked at a couple of things here. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. So I am going to be adjusting a little bit in my trading patterns. Yep. I think I'm going to go emphasize more shorting the next couple of weeks here than going long.
SMR. SMR.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of adjustments, man. I wrote a couple of things down here that I'm gonna follow going forward this couple of weeks, including position sizes and stop losses and a lot of things that I need to. You're not the only one, man. But that's why you need to sit always and reevaluate. When you see something is wrong, you need to sit, even what is going on, because you have to know if it's you or if it's the markets. You can't do anything. So, I mean, looking at the bigger picture, it is not me. It is the markets. But because it is the market, then I have to readjust my patterns based on the markets, even if it's not me. Like looking back, we didn't really do a like my trading itself was not a lot of mistakes that we did the past couple of weeks. We're just following patterns like we normally do. but the markets are
WLDS.
not giving our way, so it's not us.
WLDS.
So that's something we have to put in mind. But even based on knowing this, you have to adjust based on the information you have. So it's not like we're doing anything wrong. It's just the markets are have their own mind right now.
SMR. SMR.
Yeah, I'm starting to think. I mean, elections are starting getting closer now with everything going on.
SMR.
People swinging. Nobody knows what's going on. Assassination attempts, putting Iran in the news now. All this nonsense. So now you're putting a lot of uncertainty in the market,
SMR.
which freaks everybody, and then the freaks all goes with it. So it's a lot to consider. Summertime. So it's a combination of a gazillion things, man. What exactly is it? You can't tell, but overall, that's what's going on. Is the summer any better or worse than previous ones? Lack of high volume opportunity is one thing. Single spy taking out loans and shores.
ALLY, Ally Financial,
I mean, again,
reporting.
it's normal for summertime. I would say it's in the extreme side right now, a little bit, especially this week.
97 cents.
1 second, let him finish.
The estimate on Ally Financial was 65 cents. 2 billion in revenue. The
I saw
estimate was
ASST
2.03
was,
billion.
we
That's
saw it in the
Ally
morning when I was running. I saw it here in the morning. We saw it here. Two, I think, yeah, that's when I called it. Yeah, I saw it right here. As you see, it went up, down. Again, there's no news on this one, man. So, I mean, you can scalp it if you want. But again, one of my new rules for me right now, I'm not going to play nothing with no news. As long as, if it has a very high volume, I wouldn't consider this high volume.
Shares of Ally Financial down 21 cents now at 44.
I mean, it's a million volume altogether, but most of it people are holding bags here. So the problem is that with people holding bags already, that you're gonna have selling when people start getting out of the hole here. Because you had a lot of people that jumped in here and jumped in here and jumped in here, so they're all underwater now. So, but to answer your question, Sherry, yes, summertime is normally like this, but again, we're in an extreme summer. It's normally bad, but I think it's more on the extreme side. But summertime is normally bad overall. But I would say we're just on the extreme side of it, just because due to everything going on with inflation. Don't forget stocks. Don't forget also, man, when you have the markets very, very inflated like this, super high, kind of, you know, you have a lot of, I don't know, like investors themselves. People are pulling money out, money in, taking profits out, putting it in new stocks that are undervalued. So there is a lot of shifts in the market. There's fear in the market. So it's all over, man. Bracket of very tight stuff, just move up. Hasn't been much profit, but keeps the losses low. Yeah. Yes, sir. I told you shopping season is coming, man. That's why hold your pants.
SMR.
So SSD is pulling here, but look at this. It's mostly them. I can tell from here. It's all the same shit. Bloody red here at 240. Looks like they want to go through it. And we start getting these wicks. Another wick. And bada bing, bada boom. One way or the other. I mean, it doesn't have any more options, man. It needs to go one way or another. It's not gonna go sideways all day.
SMR. ADVM.
EET announcing pricing of its offering, $10 million of shares of common stock.
Who? Did he say ADT? Oh, one of my problems over the past.
HE, Alterity Therapeutics, announcing interim data from its phase 2 clinical trial in multiple system atrophy, Alpha Tango Hotel Echo.
One of my problems over the last few days has been I'm late to enter and having a hard time getting a good fill. Go fill price. You still missed the D again. Yes, man. We said that first thing. We've been watching it since I've been watching it since 4. And here goes ASST. They're just fishing, man. They're just look at this shit, man. They are just fishing. That's why I am not gonna fall for it today. I'm not gonna fall for this no more. I'm gonna wait for good confirmations, news, volume. Yeah, fishing for suckers, man. That's what they're fucking doing. Anybody that's chasing these days now is just getting wiped out. I told you, man, they're gonna take everybody's money after these last runs because people get the euphoria. The euphoria becomes so high when you're like winning when they give you like 2-3 days in a row, which was last week. So that's very normal. But they're very aggressive normally. Like they're only not that aggressive, but they've been very aggressive here. So that's why I'm adjusting because I prefer to give my money to Prime Day deals than giving it to the Wall Street.
SMR. KSCP. KSCP. GDTC. GDTC. GDTC.
Let's see if that's the scanner freaking out or we actually do have something. He was saying something about I want to see who had an offering. He said somebody had an offering. I heard like ADT or something. So this one here, we have news, acquires
GDTC.
for buying license assistant, solid liquid. Yeah, we have, it does have news. It is a low float. I don't think I ever played this stock before. Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like I played this one before. Is that a new stock? Looks like it's pretty new. We do have a big run here. Massive run here. Run from $3 to almost $9. Have some gaps in here. We have this, we have that. So we need to fill these gaps here. So we do have 2 gaps here. Interesting. Don't jump yet, of course. I'm just saying interesting based on what I'm seeing. Big spike here. I mean, it went 154%, guys, already on 52,000 volume. So, I mean, I'm not chasing. I mean, you have to have the quickest fingers to jump in. And I didn't even have lines or anything on bada beam, bada boom, back down. Sometimes it's hard, man, because I am not looking at my screen. You have to understand I'm trading I'm talking. uh, I'm not just here for choice. I'm trying to make money too. So sometimes it's really hard for me. Sometimes I'm not even looking at Discord. I'm just telling you what's going on. Did you try to maybe do full screen for me? Because I think if you did full screen, man, you'll be able to see it just fine. So I don't know if you know this, but you can do like pop out the screen and do a full screen of me, and I think you'll be able to see it fine. I mean, if I can, I will do it, man. But I'm just telling you, sometimes in the rush when everything is running, it's very hard because sometimes I'm just talking, I'm not looking at the chat. Just the nature of it. So this one, no good now. I mean, broke my dreams here, but went from green to red. Should have taken it. Hopefully. Yep. Back to red here. So this one, news came in,
JMIX.
154% move, back down to nothing. It is still green, I would say, but it's not as much green as it was. It's only 35%.
JMIA.
And the suckers all are now holding pretty Gucci bags, and this one is cracking too. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, look at that. They're just, yeah, that's it. Slowly. Drippy. Yep. Look at the drippies. Just the little drippies. Even though we had all this volume, it just, yep.
JMIA.
Easy peasy, drippy drops. And that's it. Big fat red here. Thank you very much. Thought it might give us a chance here, but not. They went straight to the algo side. Yep. 64. Lovely.
BNZI.
ASST is trying again. I guess so. And ADT is just crashing here. Okay, guys, that's it. Goodbye. I'm out. Lovely.
BTDR. KTRA.
Correction. Price point. It's hard to predict, man. It drops, bro. There's Nomi, I would say 10%. I mean, yeah, correction territory is like 10%. So take from the high 10%. That would be 56 points, roughly. So put you like in the 510. So if you see there's actually 518 right there where it tested last time. I would say that's your actual possible point here, the 518. If it's decide go any lower, it will be in the 510. But that's about it. Is what it is. Can't do anything, guys. Can only plan. That's all we can do.
SMR.
They I guess they are still on the same shorting techniques here. They are doing the same things. Nothing changes here. Blows, but
SMR. RSLS.
GDTC acquired the core done. All time? Shit, man.
SMR.
Like in one trade? Shit. What was my biggest one? Damn. I need to remember, man.
SMR.
'Cause I don't get them as big as I used to, man, because I do not trade like I used to when I was gambling before. Try to remember what ticker was that shit. It was like years and years ago.
ADVM. ADVM. SMR.
I want to see like no, man, it's not about bragging. I'm just trying to remember. I can't even remember the ticker, man. I do remember the amount, but I just can't remember the ticker. I can't remember the ticker, man.
ADVM.
It was one of the pump and dumps.
SMR.
But I think I did like close to like it was I think like 57 or 60. Like it was like 57 or like 59,000,
ADVM.
something like that.
ADVM.
But I can't remember what ticker, man. I'm trying to remember. It was an old. That was years ago, man. Can't even remember. Hell, what the hell was it? Shit. I think it was this. No, shit.
SMR.
I know it was one of the bulk containers. I don't remember. Maybe it was. I think it was this one, man. I think yeah, it's probably was this one. I think it was this one. I think it was one of those. Is it? I can't tell anymore, man. But it was one that was playing with DRYS at the time. Shit. Was one of those old bulk containers. So we had like these bulk containers were like on fire for some time, for like a year or two. So it's, I think I want to say it was this one. Maybe I think it was this one, man. I think it was Chip. I think so. But now with these prices, I can't even tell where or what.
SMR.
But yeah, it was like ship, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That went from 6,000 to 20,000. I mean, these numbers are, of course, yeah, as you see, like I had a line here at $3. So, but yeah, this thing, like, I think it was like a two day move somewhere. Might be here, man. Yeah, I think it might have been this one. I think it might have been this move here. And I held. The thing is that I held my position the next day. I think it was this, man. I want to say it was this one, but as you see, this is like 7 years ago. So it's kind of hard to remember. But I think it was SHIP. I think it was SHIP. That's the one I think. Yeah, probably it was this move, man. I would say it was this day here. Of course, I can't remember the numbers, man, because yeah, but that's when I was crazy, man. I don't do that shit no more, man. I don't go like buy, 10, 15,000 shares of like pumping. I can't. That's the old me.
SMR.
I can't get myself to do shit no more. I learned too much doing that I would never want to get into it. Doesn't matter. Like sometimes I look back and be like, oh man, you used to do this and I used to do that. You would end up a day up, a shit ton of money. But with what I lost and the emotions I went through, in my opinion, it's not worth it. Stay in your lane, be consistent. Much, much better, man. then taking the 60 hits and then 50 hits and 40 hits. That's the problem with this. Yeah, holy shit, exactly. Man, I was on these swing. The thing is that when you were making this kind of money, you were then risking it on the next trade even more. But don't forget, I mean, I took a massive loss on RDB too. Like, so RDBX also one of the ones I decided to risk it on, and I lost a shit ton on it. And I think that's the last biggest risk I ever taken was RDBX. And that was what, like, maybe 3 years ago? No, more than that, I think. I don't know. I can't tell when was that. No, what was it? Uh, CSSN. Nope. 20Q already. Okay. Can't even tell. But yeah, it's the days when RDBX was sold chicken soup. I think that was my biggest risk. Last one.
IONQ.
I think I decided that even that I was trading good at the time, I just decided to take a big risk on one because I thought it might be another GME at the time. But then the manipulation kicked in, options bullshit kicked in, open options when they weren't supposed to. Yeah, there was a lot of fucking manipulation on RDBX, and I ended up taking a loss. But I was up. I was up a lot, actually. And I held it. That's the problem, is that I held it. So I was up like close to, I would say, $40,000. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait the next day because this thing might 10x tomorrow. So I want to take like 200. And I ended up taking a big, bad loss. Not even break even, not even green, just took a massive loss. Just in misbelief of what happened, your mind kind of froze there. And it ended up being a massive, huge win. Would have been one of my biggest wins ever, to being one of my worst losers in a very freaking long time. So, and that's when I quit doing this shit. Yeah, BE's news from yesterday. That was after hours. Yeah, that's the news from yesterday. Yeah, it already moved. We saw this move yesterday. It did hit almost this line here. But yeah, I have it on watch on a different chart. So yeah. And this one too. I mean, you have this one. They both moved. I think EHR. They both moved the same move yesterday, almost. So EHR also did a crazy move here. So yeah, you can have these two. But yeah, guys, I mean, don't stay in your lane, basically. Be consistent. Again, I don't think the amount, I think people look at the amounts more than being consistent. I'm happy being consistent every day. Doesn't matter. Whatever your target is, 150, 1,000, 2,000, just stick to it. Don't try to get these big winners. I mean, of course, we're running sometimes after the big winners, trying to make the most out of these ones. But don't go overboard. You know, don't try to make that. When you're making $100 a day, don't try and go make $5,000. It's just, that's what you need to have in mind. I actually took like 2 weeks off, man. I was like devastated. I wasn't devastated because of the money. I was devastated that I led myself, after everything I learned through the past years before it, to get into this again. So it's fine, man. I'm kind of used to it now. from all the shit I take through the years. I'm kind of like, my tolerance is is way high now taking these losses. But I wasn't even pissed about the loss. I was pissed that that how is it that after all the years of everything I learned, that I ended up doing this again. It just, that's what bothered me the most. And since then, I'm just very strict with my rules, man. I don't do this garbage no more. I don't risk, like, I don't care if you tell me GME tomorrow or this or that. I'm just gonna play it the way I see it. I am not gonna play this nonsense. Yeah, I was exactly disappointed in myself. I didn't really care about the loss. Money comes and goes, man. It's not the issue here when it comes to trading. You just have to let go sometimes. But I was, yep, that's exactly the right way to say. I was disappointed by myself, with myself, of breaking all my rules. I have broken all the rules that I've set for years, and I've been profitable for a while. And one trade just comes, and I don't know why I broke all my rules. I guess I followed the hordes for some reason again, which I shouldn't, and I got burned for it.
DJT.
And that's why now I don't follow hordes, man. I always stick to my plan. I don't care what people say. I don't care what they tweet. I don't care anything. I only care about the chart, what I have in front of me. Watch ADTX here. Yeah, watch this one. I'm thinking that's back to my old entry here. Should I? So 274 was my first entry on this one. Okay, we're trying to break out. I'm gonna wait to see if it actually does. Maybe I'll jump ship again. I have had it happen when I first started trading back in 20. Yeah, man. I mean, that's why I always think like an asshole. Now, when I see hordes towards something, I decide to be an asshole and go on the other side most of the time now. EGL. Another pump and dump. Yeah, lovely.
TGL getting a pop to the high. Tango Golf Lima, TGL.
One was down like 3 months ago. Yep.
Treasure Global announced collaboration yesterday related to
Did not break here. Good thing we did not jump in.
That is Tango Golf Lima, TGL.
They got more suckers in, I guess. ESST still trying. MLGO. Nothing here. Yeah, it looks like this one is just gonna be on the. But I mean, I'm on high interest on this one, just in case it goes. That's why I'm trying to use capital in long, so I cannot lose in trading. I mean, it's there's no guarantees, man. Longs or nothing. There's no guarantees, my friend. I mean, overall, on the longer term, yes, makes sense. But you have to split this from that, man. I believe in having the two of them, but everybody's different. As you guys know, Sam does not believe in this, so it just comes down to your own preference, what you believe in. That's all that matters. Careful, it sort of looks like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, there's nothing guaranteed, man. Look how many companies people got in and crashed, you know. Fisker, SoFi, I mean, examples till tomorrow. Lucid, Ride. I mean, how many companies just go bankrupt? Chicken Soup, RDDB. RDDX. I mean, list goes on and on and on and on.
DJT.
But the thing is that when you're long and you're okay holding for 10, 15 years, and if it's a good fundamental company, you know the stock is going to reverse. Like say right now I'm in Starbucks and it's down. Yeah, I'm trying to close my Starbucks positions, but I mean, am I worried about Starbucks? Not really, because fundamental wise, Starbucks is still a good company.
BNZI.
It can pull back, come back,
DJT.
but overall, you know it is going to come back. So that's the only thing that comes down to longing. But I'm talking about longing good fundamental. Don't go longing, you know, ADTX or you know or MLGO and then think that it's going to come back. So that's the only difference. Like yeah, longing Intel. Yeah, is Intel going to come back? Yeah, they are having some bumpy roads.
OVR.
Can it turn around? Of course. I mean, they have the money. They have everything they need. Might take a couple of years, but it is going to come back.
ASLN. LRE.
Would you buy Nvidia at today's? I don't know, man. It's like asking me when Tesla was at 1,500 before the video. Would you buy it?
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down
Yeah.
52.75. Dow futures down 81. Nasdaq down 307.
I mean, did they
Crude
control the
is
market
up
when it comes to
48
AI? But
cents
will
at
the AI hype?
$24.94. Natural gas
The thing is
flat,
that
$2.96.
here's the things to
Gold up
consider when you're
$2.80
buying.
at 24.75.70. Bitcoin futures down 565 at 64,825.
Wow, Honda does an offering for $3.16 billion. Damn.
Coming up
So
at 8, earnings from PLD
okay, Charlie, let's go.
Prologis, expecting $1.33. Pop Lima Delta.
So the thing is that you have to consider, okay, when stocks are up high, like, I mean, I was just talking about this when I told you I was talking with Sam about Palantir and Ham's positions, since we're up massively. The thing is that when the stocks are up like that and you're up so high this way, you're expected to deliver on your guidance, your earnings, and all that.
ASLN.
So when the stock is super high like this, what happens that if they miss anything, like anything, a penny at their guidance or anything bad, or they have any bad news whatsoever, whatever, they don't deliver, something happens, they have issues at a factory or whatever, the stock is going to tank so hard because you're expected to be you're trading at very, very high multiples, so you have to deliver. So the thing is that if you miss once when you're so high like this, it becomes a big issue.
ASLN.
So is it a good buy? I mean, I can't tell the future, man. Is Nvidia a good company? That's the question you should ask.
DJT.
And Nvidia, it is a good company. So the question should always be, I think that's something I learned from Sam, is that I used to look at companies'
DJT.
price
ASLN.
instead of actually looking at company fundamental. That's what you need to look at. Price should be nothing you look at when you're buying a company for long term. And honestly, this is all Sam's teaching. Like, I feel like he's talking to me in my head when he's saying that I used to look at companies at price wise and see if they're undervalued or not, which was a mistake. It's actually need to evaluate the company, and that's why you run evaluation models on the companies you have. And based on what you see, that's the price you put as an intrinsic value of the stock, and you buy the stock based on that. Everybody runs different formulas. There's a tons of formulas you can look at. You know, some people look at earnings cash ratio, some people look at cash flow, some people look at EPS, growth, whatever, operating margin. I mean,
Charlie, exclusive
pick
to
something.
Benzinga. La Rosa Holdings tells Benzinga company reporting a 15% increase in real estate sales transaction volume in Q2 of 2024 versus Q1 of 2024. La Rosa tells Benzinga transaction
LGVN got news.
value increased by about 21%, reaching just
LGVN.
under
LGVN just dropped
$110 million.
news. LGVN.
Romeo Hotel Charlie,
Sava.
LRHC.
The news is not out on TD yet.
LGVN. LGVN.
LGVN. Yeah.
ASLN.
LGVN got news.
Sava.
Holy shit. What the hell is that?
ELD Prologis with their results, Papa Lima Delta. Prologis reporting 92 cents.
Okay, and this is the one he was talking about. LGVN, LRC just dropped news too. That's a previous runner too, guys.
Core funds from operations of $1.34.
LRC dropped big news too on their earnings.
Any beat for Papa Lima Delta, revenue 2.01 billion.
You have LRC and LGVN both dropped news here.
So that is a beat for Papa Lima Delta.
It's funny you're saying this, man, because what's his name? Joseph has been buying. He did a whole analysis on book. He started buying last week, and he just bought yesterday again. It's funny you're saying that. I don't know if you're watching him or what, but that's what he's been doing since last week. LGVN going. The news just hit DD now, guys.
Chevron shares popping on that news. Shares hitting $4.39 at the high for LGVN.
LGVN looking good here. I'm thinking to take a hit on it. Just don't like these wicks here and get scared now with these damn wicks here.
ICL and Levy Bio
LGVN
subsidiary
Oh shit,
Evergene
look at this big ass.
leverage artificial intelligence to make significant advancement in the development of yield increasing biostimulants. That
This
is,
one, watch this one.
Charlie
These two
Lima
are
and
on the list now.
Golf November.
You have this one, this one. This one hasn't moved yet.
TNXP Afar
TNXP Tonix Pharma set to file NDA for Tonmya.
Here goes another
Myalgia planning expected launch in the
another
second
penny
half
stock with
of
news.
2025.
TNXP.
That's Tango November X-ray Papa. TNXP.
Why did Sava drop so hard? Oh, here we go. Analysis change and effective date of announcement. Okay, that's it.
SAVA Cassava Sciences
AEHR
announcing changes in executive
LGVN.
leadership. Rick
LGVN needs to break
Chairman,
450
Executive
here.
Chairman,
I'm waiting for the
Remy
450 break,
Barnier
guys.
resigning as president and CEO.
CTXR
Because there was this big ass wall here.
Company initiating a search for a new CEO. That's Sandy Alpha.
The SST crashes.
SAVA.
Damn.
Shares of Cassava volatile here now.
TDOC LGVN
Here goes LGVN. Broke the 450. Let's see.
LGVN AKTS MTC WANA AREB TDOC
Cassava Sciences shares off the lows.
I'm
now,
waiting for
$1.35
confirmation here that we
down
hold
$2
through this
SAVA.
garbage.
RS MTC AREB ISPC CTXR CIFR AKTS
Okay, I'm waiting. Waiting.
Shares at a high of $4.62 off the highs.
I guess they
now.
didn't like RHC news here. Okay.
INMD in mode announcing 510K clearance by the FDA for Morpheus 8 technology. That's India November Michael Delta.
PAPL
Okay, and as you guys see, bada beam, same shit, different day.
EBS
Not chasing shit. Look at all this down here now.
ANIX and Nixa Biosciences announcing Japanese patent on breast cancer vaccine technology. That's Alpha November India X-ray, ANIX.
Okay, ANIX got news.
Sava 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 Sava
LGVN, here we go. That's the confirmation. Let's see if we break.
LGVN
We break. Drippies right there. Again.
LGVN Longevron shows hitting $4.65 at the high, up $1.13.
Okay, we're suffering again with another wick here. Oh, we have no more walls up here. Getting added. Walls at the bottom.
PHG Phillips, Bond Secure, Mercy Health, and Phillips signed multi-year strategic collaboration. That's Papa
LGVN.
Hotel
Okay, here we
Golf.
go.
Longevron at $4.70.
Yeah, I
the
took
high
a
now.
very small here, 469.
On their FDA regenerative medicine designation for
Very, very small here, guys.
Alzheimer's treatment.
Sava. Sava. LGVN. Sava.
Starting to see some red here. Walls, 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 walls. Okay, walls
Sava.
here too.
Sava. 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 Sava.
Okay. Gonna chill with the 469 for now. When do you get your laptop? Shit. 2050. I'm just waiting for the new Intel so your stocks can go up too. I'm gonna wait for the new Intel processor so I can get you a nice one. Shit. Not fair. Shit. Trying to get little reds. Continue. I want to continue seeing these bubbles here.
LGVN.
Okay, sweet. 5 is gonna be a big break here. Should we add? What the hell?
ASLN.
Why not? Let's go. Added some more.
LGVN.
Oh, did not get filled. Oh, you suckers. What? I missed my what? 480. Oh, I got it. Okay. I got added at 486 here. 477 average now, guys. I'm debating if I should add. No, enough. That's it. No.
ASLN.
Nope.
ASLN. ASLN.
Maybe
ASLN.
maybe we'll add above 5, I guess.
ASLN.
Yeah, we'll see the test of 5 here. I might add one more time here for an add above 5 here. You're
ASLN.
looking at this end. I'll be
ASLN.
looking to sell some here if I add at 5. For now, I'm just gonna wait.
ASLN. ASLN.
Nope. Don't want to see that. Starting to see bigger reds here.
ASLN.
Okay, under my average. Yeah, a lot of reds showing up. Yeah, looks like they paused it here a little bit. Looks like we kind of got that pause here, indicating that we might be done here. Yeah, looking like it. They did that
ASLN.
weird pause here.
ASLN.
Yeah, we're getting some buys. I want to see the buys flipping here. No, not looking fancy now.
Pet.
Wow, they started right before 5, huh? Suckers.
ASLN. ASLN.
Yeah, good job.
ASLN.
You're too far
ASLN.
out, Aurora. I'm looking. You're expecting too much from the markets these
ASLN.
days. You're welcome, guys. Well done, well done. Everybody green, green. Okay, nice, nice.
ASLN. ASLN.
ESLN, I don't know what the hell is.
Sava.
ESLN and Sava are just taking a massive dive.
ASLN.
ESLN is a penny stock, but it's
Sava. Sava.
violent liquidation. Okay. Wow, Sava continues
Sava.
dumping here. That was a good short. We missed. Well, can't win them all.
ASLN. ASLN.
So bookmaps, we're getting some buys here, guys.
ASLN.
Bigger buys here. That's
ASLN.
good. That's looking good now. We're looking good. Looking good. Looking decent. You were very red. How the hell you were very red this morning? What did you trade to be red?
Sava. Sava.
ADA. You probably traded ADTX, didn't you?
Sava.
GC. Okay. You trade some gold contracts. Okay, they paused it again here. We got a little pause. Got a little pause again.
LCFY. Afar. Afar.
No, I'm not saying this so you can be out, but I'm just saying you were like your targets were far, far out. I mean, we're looking at like the little ones first, but you're looking like way far ahead. Yeah, like at $9. I mean, that's 100% move from here, and it's already up like 40%. So I'm just saying keep your expectations
ASLN.
below. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying for you to get out.
EFS,
I'm just saying
Discover Financial,
you're asking for too
agreement
much
to sell private
with the way you see the
equity
markets. You just
portfolio.
you
That's
never know it can
notified
go and everything, but
yesterday.
expectation wise, as you see, what the markets is been giving you. So have more
That's being bought by KKR and
down to this
G.
down.
Carlyle Group.
Or just play it a small at a time, don't don't look so far ahead. It was pretty cool of Tom to play 50 Cent last night.
Qui.
I didn't see last night, man. I was busy looking at my shit here.
SNY, Sanofi's consumer arm, set to draw bids from
Wasted my night in
Advent
freaking
PAI CVR.
analysis
Bids
shit.
value European value business at up to 15 billion euros. That's from Bloomberg. Sandy November Yankee.
Yeah, wait for a break at least for now. Guess who got news? My favorite pump and dump here. This one got news, guys. My favorite pumpy dumpies. When was the last? Actually, wow. This is on the daily. Wow, man. Look at the daily for this one, Jocelyn. That's not bad, man. Actually, for this stock, it's actually pretty nice. For this garbage of a stock. I don't like this stock. Me and me and Blink don't get along. But nice daily though. Looks like they might push it here. Look at all these shatter here. Looks like they're gonna push it. Maybe. Look at all this.
WBX Wallbox expands commercial offering in North America through Charge Lab partnership.
Another one with
That's
news.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Another one with news. Look at this one. We might go here. Here we go. This one got news also. WBX just got news.
LGVN,
Here we
LGVN,
go. Testing that damn 5. Not even. Getting close. Look at this big ass freaking wall here, guys. Almost 30,000 shares sitting here. I think they're gonna grab it, at least, in my opinion. We might take an ad here on this one.
LGVN.
Let's see. Oh, look at this. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, lovely. Did he take some of the wall out?
Coming up at 8:30.
Wow, the wall
building
actually got
permits
bigger.
for June,
What the hell?
expecting 1.4 million. Housing
Okay.
starts 1.3 million.
So the wall now is closer to 40,000 now. Yeah. Looks like they want to grab it. Looks like it. Let's see how much green we have. We're having more green. Pull back again. Red, red. Yeah, let's see that 5-ish here. Like, I want to hear this. LGVN, LGVN, LGVN.
Pet. AMSC. Sava. 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 TKNO. Sava.
Wow. So the only time I don't short Sava continues freaking dipping, huh? Fucking baloney, man. And the day this shit happened, did not think like that. When is the last one that they think? Was it here?
SVRE.
What day was that?
SVRE.
28. Yeah. We hit well. Oh, okay. We're hitting that level here. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Are we gonna bounce from here? Oh, that's what it bounced last time. Okay. That's what it bounced last time. Watch this one, guys. Maybe you get something out of it. This is what it bounced. 886 here last time. So it's sitting at the bounce of last time here.
SVRE.
Watch it for a possible reversal. It did reverse last time, so keep it on watch if you want to add it to your watch list. So oh, da.
SVRE. Pet.
Looks like MLGO is not doing shit here. Looks like it's going back to garbage. This one, nope. This one, nope. Salva, what are you gonna do, Salva? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
SVRE. Sava.
Okay, Salva's now under the trend here. Oh, that's the last line I had. Salva. And goodbye, LGVN. It was nice seeing you.
Sava.
We
Sava.
appreciate it. Yeah, we're going the drippy drippies now.
Sava.
And that's it. Looks like party might be over here. Thank you.
Sava.
You're all following the same goddamn patterns. Unbelievable. Looks like ADR. Same shit.
Sava.
Salva continues. Yeah, looks like it might dump here again.
Sava.
Yeah, drippy drippies.
Sava. Sava. Sava.
Salva, 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 salva.
Sava. Sava.
Wow. Could have just swore it's salva for the day.
Coming up at 8:30, building permits month over month for June, 1.4 million. The consensus housing starts 1.3 million. Benzinga market update, S&P futures down 51, the Dow futures down 96, NASDAQ down 288. Crude is up 70 cents at $81.46. Natural gas flat at $2.18. Gold is up $11.60 at 2479.30, and Bitcoin futures down 405 at 65,045.
KZIA. KZIA. Verb. Verb.
Housing starts 1.353 million versus 1.3 million expected. Building permits 1.446 million versus 1.4 million expected.
Verb.
AMPG, Amplitech Group
Verb.
releases letter to
Verb.
shareholders. That's Alpha
Verb.
Michael Papa Golf.
Verb. Verb.
CLIR, ClearSign, announcing order for multi-heater project for Texas Petrochemical Facility. That's Charlie Lima, India Romeo. CLIR.
Verb. Huge.
SYPR, Cypress awarded long-term contract extension with global truck OEM. That's Indy Yankee Papa Romeo.
That's a funny fucking picture.
RELI, Reliance Global, who gains compliance with NASDAQ listing requirement. Romeo Echo Lima, India.
That is fucking funny. Is LGBN coming
SSDI,
back?
Sound Thinking,
Okay, we're getting
the New York City
some
Controller Audit Report.
getting some love here.
Says refutes misleading conclusions. That is Sandy Tango, India.
VCNX. LRHC.
LRHC.
LRHC is moving.
Eyes now on relatively
Shit.
light volume. Lima, Romeo.
That's the one I remember. I told you I had news with LGBN. Starting to move now, guys. Starting to get some love. It's another low floater here. Previous runner too. So last time it did make a massive run here. I'm not sure if it's gonna do it today. We did hit resistance right there. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. We had on watch all morning, so still very low volume. That was just oh ew, Pixie. Ew. I hate Pixie.
Pixie.
And LGVN tried to come back, failed again. Getting some reds again. The DTX, I think, looks like it's over here. The SST about to break the $2. LGVN. Yeah, looks like LGVN is done here. Okay, I guess we'll wait for LGVN again when it comes back. If it comes back. Yeah, look at that. It got all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to take them all once. All one shot. Look at the drippy drippies, guys. We're back to the same shit. Same shit.
VERB, penny stock, Verb Technology, popping here. Victor Echo Romeo Bravo.
And taking them out one by one. Yeah, looks like it's going to be another day, guys. Another day. Another dollar. Let's see CFY again. Looks like ESS is ST all over again. I mean, look at this volume. It looks like they're just getting more victims.
DBI.
Did Salva turn around?
DBI.
Yep. So 886. Yep. I told you this might turn around here. Watch this one, guys. I think this might have a turnaround. Last time it actually did a nice run back. So you do have resistance here, one here, and you actually do have one probably right there, which is basically the 50 anyway. But yeah, definitely something you can put on watch. And I continue watching the garbage here. think it's time to go make a cup of coffee here. I'm gonna go make me a coffee. Be back, guys. I can put LS and CFY here for you to watch it on the book maps if you want. So you can watch it. Here it goes. Enjoy the show. I'll be back, guys. Make coffee and come back.
SVRE.
ICCT, iCore Connect expands partnership with California Association of Orthodontists. That's India Charlie Charlie Tango. ICCT.
CYN.
INTC, Intel shares popping to the highs now. India November Tango Charlie. Intel.
CYN. CYN. verb, verb, verb,
Intel shares continuing to pop here now. BERB, Verb, shares up about 3.5 cents at
Verb.
15 cents
Verb.
now. Very heavy volume in that. Victor Echo Romeo Bravo. Verb's Market Live selected to deliver exclusive
IVP.
shoppable live stream simulcast of Dane Cook and David.
So what happened?
Meltzer
Did
event.
LCFY
That's,
got more victims?
VERB.
Not yet. Oh wow, LGVN took a
IVP.
damn. Okay. What did I miss here? Any news? Anything important? BNED. BNED got news. Riley.
IVP.
IVP. IVP is moving, guys. IVP. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you.
IVP.
And LGVN took a
IVP.
wow. Shocking. Didn't even break the 5.
IVP.
It's your favorite pumps, right? Give us your money. Yeah. That's exactly what they're doing, man. And look at them, man. They're all like bam, bam, bam. Like just pulling and pulling like shit. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, this one is ruined because of this stupidity here, but I mean it's the same thing. Copy paste, copy paste. Look at that. Probably copy paste also. Bam, bam, bam. Like
Verb. Verb.
damn.
Verb.
Verb is going here, 15 million volume, a penny stock. We've seen Verb so many times. I mean, if you guys want to trade it, it's a sub penny stock, 0.15 here. Yeah, just disgusting, man.
Verb. 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 KZIA. KZIA. IVP. 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 IVP.
IVP, IVP, IVP. Definitely not even gonna bother with this.
IVP.
Well, going on. Crickets here. Oh shit. Good thing I did not look. Good thing I did not look.
KZIA. LPA. LPA. LPA, LPA, LPA.
Yeah, LPA, guys. Oh, wow. Just one after another, huh?
LPA,
The gift that continue on giving.
CYN,
Casinos are open. LPA. Still watching this one. Let's see what this one is going to do. Mm-hmm. $100. Why? What is it at? It's 27. Okay. Look what's going on, man. Look what's moving. Okay. CYN, LPA, MLGO, LGVN, IVP. Can't can't ask for enough here. LRHC did not go. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
GILD Gilead's chief medical officer to leave early 2025. That's Golf India Lima Delta. NBR Neighbors announcing preliminary operating results for the quarter ending June 30th. That's November Bravo Romeo, NBR. Company expects that for the 3 months ending June 30th, operating revenue to be about $735 million. Adjusted EBITDA of about 218 million, adjusted free cash flow of 55 to 60 million. That is November Bravo Romeo.
CSLR. CSLR.
CSLR Complete Solar raising $10 million from Chinese energy company, Charlie Sandy Lima Romeo.
CSLR. Chinese news, huh? So American company is raising money from Chinese energy. Okay.
Shares of Complete Solar now at $1.69, off the highs, up 7 cents.
Interesting.
CSLR.
JMIA.
IXHL and Canex Healthcare files for offering of 4 million shares and warrants. That in a filing, India X-Ray Hotel Lima, IXHL.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're just chilling here, guys. Yeah. Nothing to see here.
JMIA.
So JVN is kind of building a trend here. Kind of found support like around the 410 area here. Might be going for it. Debating if I take another shot LGVN here. I'm gonna wait and see what it does here.
CSLR. LPA.
ACRS is not doing shit. Sava's doing nice here. Did
CSLR.
anybody jump in Sava here? That was a decent reversal here.
CSLR.
No, I missed my entry. I was looking at other stuff.
JMIA.
880 was, like I said, 880 was the area I need to look at. So that was almost over a dollar move here. We got in at the break of the $9.
LPA. LPA.
GVN is still trying. He is
LPA.
pushing.
LPA. LPA. LPA.
LPA, LPA, LPA.
LPA. LPA. LPA. ASLN.
LPA getting a pop to the
GBN is
highs,
pushing here,
28.40.
guys.
LPA.
Lima Papa Alpha.
I'm waiting for the break here, confirmation, especially that we're getting closer to 9 o'clock.
LPA. LPA.
We can put LPE just for fun here, since the casinos are open.
ASLN.
Why not?
ASLN.
Saba normally, last time Saba did that, it ran back to like, I think 12. Same exact play. It's almost the same play.
ASLN.
Yeah, Saba was good. Kind of missed it here. So, hey, LGVN did not break what I needed to break for an entry here, so I'm gonna wait on this one.
ASLN.
Yes, and continue dumping. LPA,
LPA.
not bad at all. It's only a dollar. That's not bad.
LPA.
Only a dollar on the spread. Pretty nice here. Just a dollar on the spread. What can go wrong here with a dollar on the spread?
AMZN, Amazon Prime Day results are in.
It's
Numerator
just a dollar,
returns
guys. Who
Prime Day
cares?
spent
So you buy 500 shares, you're down $500. I mean,
$3 versus 50
instantly. So nothing wrong is nothing wrong is there.
Period on Prime
As long as you believe in the
23X,
casinos,
Alpha Michael
you know your luck is gonna
Zulu
pay off.
November.
You need to be believing in your luck.
Average order. Average household spend in first 32 hours of Prime Day is about $126.54.
Oh, thank God I did not judge that. That was gonna be me right there. Thank God I'm gonna wait. That's why I'm gonna wait. You almost got me here. Almost. Almost. This one is reversing kind of. Also,
AMZN.
I'm liking this one. I'm starting to like this one. Kind of hold this trend here too. I've been watching this one here. Bum, 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 bum.
UAVS, Ag Eagle announcing drone sale to National Department of Transport Infrastructure in Brazil. That is Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy.
Another penny stock with news, guys. UAVS. Selling drones. Yeah, I'll just watch LPA for fun here. Just to have some.
NUWE. NUWE.
NUWE, Noelis marks first commercial sale of Quelimune therapy to Cincinnati Children's.
NUWE, guys. Very low float. We played this one before. And I think recently too. Yeah. Was going for that gap fill last time. Did go through it. Yeah. So NUWE just got news. We have the gap fill up there.
QLGN.
Ta -ta -ta -ta. All right, let's.
NUWE.
Oh my God, missed my entry here. I was trying to get an entry. Wow, what a jump here. That was crazy. I was trying to get an entry at 5. Went 540, like real quick here. Damn it. Try to get 525, no fill. Wow, you suckers.
NUWE.
Wow. And we hit the gap fill. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Tried to get a fill twice here.
NUWE share is moving.
NUWE just went for it.
ALLR.
$5.80 to high now. November Uniform Whiskey Echo and UWE.
Damn. I'm not gonna chase it. I'm not gonna chase it. Holy candle here. Jeez. Yeah, looks like we might do a drippy here. Go back down. Looks like it's about to do same shit.
ATRA, Atara Biotherapeutics, announcing FDA acceptance and priority review of biologics license application for tabelecleucel to treat Epstein-Barr virus post-transplant. That's Alpha Tango Romeo Alpha. ATRA. MULN, Mullins Class 1 EV cargo van, receives approval for the More EV program, granting a $3,500 rebate in Massachusetts. GMGI, Golden Matrix, authorized $5 million share buyback. Golf Michael Golf India. GMGI. The information reporting that Google and Microsoft helped Chinese firms skirt ban on NVIDIA chips. J&J says continue to expect innovative medicine sales growth to be lower in the second half versus the
Guys,
first
it took a
half of
small
2024.
share size here at
Expects the entry
268.
of Stelara biosimilars in Europe.
My stop is below 260
Says
here.
while company had COVID vaccine
So I'm not
sales
risking
coming
much
in
really.
Q2, does not
Like 15
anticipate
cents.
any future
Probably gonna
sales.
step out if it breaks
November
260, whatever that is, 255,
J&J.
whatever. But
ASLN.
I did get an entry here at 268, just based on the trend here. So the risk is not that much, but the R&R is pretty high. Not to risk it here. So since I'm not risking much, I'm okay with that. And NUWE, somebody just got their asses wiped here. So yeah, I took this one to 68. I'm gonna add on the way up. I'm not gonna add on the way down. So I'm gonna average up, especially if we get closer to here. I'm probably gonna double down if we get closer to here, and then double down again if we get closer to here. And that's if it runs like it was supposed to. And
Shares of NVIDIA off the lows now, down about $5.
but for now, I'm just gonna sit on that until we see a break at least above here. So good luck. That's my trade plan on this one. Of course, follow your own. Don't follow me. But yep, that's what I'm looking for. You guys do what you feel like. You want to scalp it. You want to do whatever. You don't want to play it. It's totally up to you. Let's enjoy some coffee. We got like 20 minutes. Oh, Scorpio, thank you for the fan, man. I'm getting it today. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Forgot to say thank you. I don't want to be an asshole and just forget. Yeah, thank you.
BRMA Dermata Therapeutics announcing achievement of 50% enrollment in pivotal DMT 310 phase 3 star 1 clinical trial for acne. That's Delta Romeo Michael Alpha, DRMA.
There's two nice laptops on sale, but the only thing I don't like is that they're 16 gigs. But actually, there is I seen the Acer Predator today is on sale for like $1,200. I mean, I would say it's a decent one. And they also have, I seen two of them. What was the other one? There's also the ROG Strix G17 also is on sale. I think that's the one that would. One of them had a Ryzen 9, which wasn't bad at all. Which one is that? Yeah, right there. It's the ROG Strix. Is it the ROG Strix? Oh no.
DRMA.
One of them had AMD. I don't remember which one. Yeah, but there's the Acer Predator Triton 14 for almost 1150. Not bad. It's an i7 137, and then you get the ROG Strix. It's actually i7 13650. And then I seen one that was AMD Ryzen 9. I don't know what is it. Yeah, there was one with a Ryzen 9. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, there's like a bunch of them here. Is the Tough? I think it was the Tough Gaming. Yeah, is the Asus Tough here. Comes with a Ryzen 9 4070. It's $12.99. Also, yeah, Aurora ADTX.
TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor, Digitimes reporting Taiwan Semiconductor sees 3 nanometer chip output exceeding
So yeah, guys,
100,000
you have
wafers
some
monthly.
you have some good sales here if you guys wanna grab one.
125 versus the current 100.
If anybody's interested, let me know.
Sandy,
I can
Michael.
post the link for you. I would say these are good entry, and they're not like, but for the price, I think they're good. For price performance wise, I think they're all right. Just buy yourself a 32 gig stick and just stick it in there. That's it.
Shares of Taiwan Semiconductor right now off the lows 175.98. Closed at $186.04
And we broke under.
on Tuesday.
We broke under.
TSM.
And we're getting the drippy drippies again. After we're getting here, they are starting to do the drippy drippies. Probably another shit play here from them, like they always do. Wait for people to get in on the trend and then push it down. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here it goes. Thank you. And just like that, they're just waiting for us.
Apple analyst Ming Chi
Look at
Kuo
that.
said due to the inability to meet Apple's high quality requirements, the new iPhone 17 in 2025
Lovely,
not
lovely.
RCC
I'm
is
still in. I
LCD
didn't get out yet.
motherboard material.
Give me
Resin
a
coated
second
copper
here.
material.
I'm
That's
just getting ready to execute
AAPL.
here. But yeah, complete garbage.
LPA.
Oh, but LPA continues. Oh, shocking. Okay. I have no fucking idea what I'm looking at here. Cumulative returns versus the SPY. Max throwdown. What the hell is this shit?
ALLR.
NUW is cracking.
ATHE. ATHE.
Yeah, man, that's why I don't like HPs, man. Most of the ones I gave you, I think
NUWE.
they are upgradable. Man, and UWE went to red. Wow. Wow, from 27% on the upside to 10% on the downside. Insanity. Another garbage to add to the list.
LPA.
And LPA continues. The casinos are going. So I guess it's casino time. Whoever wants to play the slot machines, it is open for business.
LPA. LPA.
Oh wow, the spread is only 15 cents now.
INM. LPA. 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 LPA.
Yep, LPA is just going.
ENVX.
Beautiful. LPA is just beautiful. Love to know why they I would love to know why LPA has the ESML report in its news. It has nothing to do with it whatsoever. Like it's not even the same
UNCY.
markets. Insanity.
INM. INM. LPA. 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 LPA.
And LPA continues.
LPA. LDS. LPA.
Casinos are opened.
UNCY.
Spread is only 40 cents now.
LPA. LPA.
I'm still not getting why LPA keeps moving like that. It's not like it's like 2 million. I mean, a lot of stocks LCFY even have a lower float, but mm, don't know why this one specifically.
Capacity utilization rate 78.8% versus 78.5% expected. Industrial production for June plus 0.6% versus plus 0.3% expected. Manufacturing production plus 0.4% versus plus 0.2% expected.
ATHE. 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 ATHE.
ATHE. Yeah.
Ed Barkin said expectation of a recession as needed to slow inflation has not played out. Remarkable how strong consumer spending has remained.
And I love how they keep saying consumer spending and people are like broke as shit. I don't
That's
know
from the Richmond Fed.
where they keep getting
President
these numbers
Barkin.
from, because in reality, people are suffering. I would love to see their metrics sometimes. Like I feel like they live in a different planet. LPA is Costa Rican. It's based in Costa Rica. Yeah, it's based in Costa Rica. Yeah, they use the numbers that works for them. They are totally isolated, man. Because I mean, I'm looking at the transportation business, which I mean, it sucks. Looking at the car businesses are suffering. Dealers are having the worst time of their life. Cars are not moving off the lot. People cannot afford cars no more. And then look at real estate. It sucks because people cannot afford the houses. Interest rate is too high. So I am not sure where they're getting these numbers from.
AX.
It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Insurance is going up again. My insurance went up again. I'm like surprised. I'm really surprised. My insurance keeps going up. I'm like sick and tired of this shit too. They're like, oh, we're sorry. It's just everybody because it's expensive now. Just because of the freaking AVs are also raising everybody's insurance, which sucks. Yeah, man, it's like I'm going up. Yeah, every year. That's like the second raise now in 2 years for no reason. I didn't add anything extra. I did not get into X and nothing, man. Like, same policy, same cars, and it just goes up for no reason.
UNCY.
Yeah, because it's a problem, man. EV cars are a problem now for cars. Big problem for cars, man. Because for example, if you have the Ravion, and for just an example, if the Ravion quarter panel is hit because it's a one goddamn piece for the whole goddamn car, that alone to fix, which is just a bump, okay, it's gonna cost you like $40,000 just to fix that little bump. Same thing with if you have problems and they're heavier cars, when they get into accidents, they are much riskier to deal with. So all in all, man, we're just paying for stuff we don't need to be paying for. So the insurance is just pushing all the blame on us. Then you have weather issues, you have all kind of freaking issues. So it's just been shit after shit. And then you see the numbers, and everything is fine. Prices are down. There's no inflation. Everything is cheap. You know. And then you go to look at your bills, where you're spending at the grocery store, which is the simplest thing that's what everybody spends on, and it keeps going up. But for some reason, inflation is down. But shit. I know. I mean, yeah. I mean, I understand, but I mean, from business side, man. I mean, if you had the opportunity, I would have done it. You know, they're all looking for business and everything. But the problem now that everybody, you know, what's the biggest problem that dealers are having now? Because in the old days, you used to have a car, and let's say you want to change it, you would have some negative equity in it, and you will go and you will just add it onto your loan of the new one, which was fine. But now when you go pick up, like I was looking at new pickups just for a hell of it. I went shopping for new pickups. Just was wasting some time there. I want to go. Man, the new pickups, if you're looking at like the Fords, Rams, or whatever, you look at some of them are like upwards of $90,000, $100,000 just to get the truck. And people are already upside down in their cars like 20, 30% of COVID. When everybody bought in COVID, okay, you're now upside down like 20, 30% of that. So you cannot, dealers now and banks are not taking you. They cannot give you that negative. So now if you even want to change your car, the bank is going to tell you, no, I'm sorry, I cannot take the negative equity because it's such a huge, you're going to sell a car that you bought like, let's say for 50 or $40,000, and today it's only worth like 20,000. So you're down like 20 grand. That's negative equity that you're going to have to add on top of a very, very expensive car. So banks are now refusing a lot of people to even get a new car. So They're not talking about this shit. This is one of the biggest things now. Car markets, I think car markets are going to be a huge problem this year and next year too. Oh man, China owns a lot of farms in the US right now. They're one of the biggest land owners in the US.
ATHE, ATHE, ATHE.
To buy a car. No man, it's a huge problem. It's a big, big problem now. But they're not talking about this shit. They're not talking like that the average car now costs on average around $37,000 to $40,000. I mean, shit, man, you could have both. I remember when I used to look at F-150s or Rams or whatever, Chevys, Silverados, or whatever, they used to be in the 40, 45, 50 range, 60 maybe if you get like platinum or whatever, high tier. I can even now you go to the dealer and I'm looking at Rams and F-150s that are over $100,000. Come on, dude. What the hell am I buying an S class here? It's a pickup. It's for work. You know, people buy pickups for work. You know, you don't go buy a Dodge Ram for 100. I seen one for $117,000 at the dealer. I was like, what? Are you guys kidding? It's not a house. Like, who can afford $117,000 pickup? I mean, they're losing their mind. But the thing is that I know they're not going to, like, it's the manufacturer also that's doing that. But that's going to end up being a problem. Man, if you go to a dealer now, this is something I have never seen. I've been watching cars for a long time. I'm kind of, it's a hobby for me also. I love cars. When I went to the dealer, guys, they had on the lot a brand new 2023 and a brand new 2024 and a brand new 2025. That's 3 years. You could have never been to, like, normally when you go to a dealer, it normally used to be that the newest thing is the year that's coming. So let's say you're going in 2023, you're buying they have on the lot the 2024. But to go to the dealer and they have brand new 2023 and a brand new 2024 and a brand new 2025 all in the same lot, that's how bad it tells you that the cars are not moving. Because the dealers now have 3 years of stock of the same car all sitting next to each other. What is that? That tells you that there is a huge problem there. This is not normal. This is normally you never go to a dealer and see 3 years of the same car all brand new. And I'm not talking like certified or used. They're like brand new. Like brand new. You have 2023, 2024, and 2025 all in one lot. This is unheard of. I mean, it all happened, man. I mean, shit is about to hit the fan, in my opinion, man. It's like everything is going downturn. Like, these issues are way bigger than they want to talk about. They're just putting bandages on the fucking shit. They're not fixing nothing. And then you look at the funny thing is that, and then you look at the markets and everything is skyrocketing. You look at CarMax, it's still holding. You look at Carvana, it's still holding. And it's like nothing. Like, what the hell? It's okay. Like, shit, CarMax today owns one of the biggest, like, bank notes of bad loans. Because they gave so much loans in COVID, they own the biggest notes of these loans now. They own a shit ton of them. People that cannot afford them, and you're having problems with these loans. So here we go. What are we gonna do about that? Yeah, this past January 2021, they said come back in April to see. Yeah, man, this thing is gonna trickle down. It's not showing up yet. Like, they are just keeping the. I think I was like, the last number I seen like last week. I think we hit $1.5 trillion in car loans that are owned now. Trillion with a T. So right now the consumers own $1.5 trillion in car loans. Not mortgages, car loans. That's a depreciated value of an asset that we owe 1.5 trillion. That's insane. That's a crazy number in itself. And we're talking car. We're not even talking mortgage at this point. Okay, we're just talking car loans. We're not even talking about credit card loans. We're not talking about bad credits or people that are under or people that are late. Because these move to different numbers that are like delinquencies. That has its own number metrics with the feds too. And the funniest thing is these numbers are on the Fed sheet. Like it's right there. I mean, you can go read it and you pull these numbers off the Fed sheet. And then they come out, tell you this nonsense. Oh, the economy is good. There's nothing wrong. I'm like, dude, that's on your website. Like, shit, that's on your federal balance sheets right there. How is it that she's saying everything is so good? What are you seeing that we're not seeing? So, just, I mean, I think we're so disconnected now between the markets and the actual economy. They are two separate things. Yep. 2 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna get anything. Might be another fun chit chat. Here you go, MLGO. Still have an eye on MLGO here.
ASML
Still in this shit too.
They don't comment on rumors regarding possible China export controls. We take position that capacity Chinese chip makers are building.
Good luck, guys. Change your tips.
There is significant amount of U.S. technology in our DUV, deep ultraviolet tools. That's Alpha Sandy Michael Lima. 1 minute to the
If I
US
can
market open.
boost about my trading, as usually I don't. Hell fucking yeah, man. That's the way to go, man. Man, honestly, the thing is that I'm seeing car loans now. Like people that cannot afford, they're pushing them for 7 and 8 years car loan. You know how crazy that is? You're buying a depreciating value asset for 8 years loan, man. That's insane. People do not understand what is financials, man, or what's financial freedoms. Just sucks. Yeah, let's put LCFY here.
Barkin said current policy is restrictive.
Okay.
Labor market has cooled.
Had an older Subaru, but in tip-top condition, very speeding truck. Oh yeah, good luck buying a car.
LCFY.
Damn, really?
GLDG.
So LSCFY is going here. Damn! What a fucking bunch of... Okay, I'm out, guys. Took me out. LGVN trying here. ACRS crashing down. ACRS back at my entry.
S&P 500 down 58.64 after the open. Dow down 62.81, and the Nasdaq is down 3.
Watch LGVN, guys.
0.46.
435 is key here. They tried to break it, they couldn't break it.
USB, VNX, Sava, HYPR, UNH, LDS, MCRB, USD, XLGA, USBS, LAD, PACB, MXLU, USB, MXCB, Talk.
Yeah. Tried to break that 435 and refused to break it, so that's not a good sign. MLGO going down. LCFY still holding. ADTX is trying again. Fucking ADTX here.
LPA, LPA, INTC.
Yeah, LCFY is JP drop 2 here.
Intel shares popping here again now. 36.55, hitting a 3-month high. India November Tango.
Damn, look at INTC, man.
Shares up about 6.5% now.
Congrats, Scorpio.
INTC.
LGVN broke, guys. LGVN. LGVN.
GTLB, GitLab shares pulling back now, up about 8% after reports that
And LCFY is breaking out.
Exploring a sale. That is Golf Tango Lima Bravo, Datadog, DDOG, one of the mentioned potential buyers for GitLab, GTLB. and DD4G.
Watch LGVN here. It keeps getting these. Damn, INTC is beasting up. Sava did hit 1050 here. Almost. Not bad at
There's a
all.
GameStop getting a pop here, 28.89. Golf Michael Echo, GME.
ADTX guys also trying here. Oh, you sons of guns. LCFY still trying.
Media is popping here. Delta Juliet Tango.
Damn ADTX. I might look. Maybe I'll do another entry here for ADTX here.
Tension between tight U.S. labor markets and availability of.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the break. LGVN, I like LGVN, guys. I might jump in LGVN again. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small shot here at LGVN.
GTY, APVO, LCFY, LGVN, LGVN, TNA,
Yeah, LGVN.
TNON, LCFY.
I got some at 457. For now, very small, very small. I'm gonna add on the way on top. LCFY is still trying.
LTBR, FHN, EDZL, DJT, TNA,
DGT is going, by the way.
QNH,
Yeah, DGT is like going.
OKLO, TACB,
Watch it.
XXII, AEHR, TLR, AEHR,
Yeah, I'm hearing AEHR.
DVDR, block,
Man, ACRS went straight to shit, man.
DJT, TNA, DJT,
DJT, wow.
RETL, TNA,
Yeah, EHR, crazy.
ITR,
B went, I can help. Okay.
AJHR,
LGVN, what are you doing?
DJT,
Man, DGT, what the hell?
LCFY, DTCM, GDTC, LPSN, PRTS, MD.
I'm not even sure why DGT is. Oh, GME.
AEHR, ONL, AEHR, BLNK,
GME.
CKPT, LCFY, DJTS, DJT, OII, LCFY, LCFY,
MIX. Oh, I was watching this one this morning.
Continue to pop here now.
TSEM, LCFY,
And GME has just been on a nice.
DJT, 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 TTEC.
Yeah, GME has just been on a nice move here. Yeah, I'm still in LGVN, guys.
Policy rate is getting closer.
Wow, DJT here.
Potential scenarios.
DGT hitting resistance.
Says optimistic scenario.
LGVN. LGVN. We're going LGVN. Looks like. Why does it look like we're about? Bro, look like we're about to halt there for a second.
That still shows progress. That would make a rate cut in the near future more uncertain.
Okay, guys, I added some more. I have 465 average now. Just a teeny bit. I'm just adding small sizes here. I'm building a position.
To a time when cut in policy is warranted. Current data is consistent with a soft landing and even less of a trade-off in terms of unemployment. Waller says he will be looking for data over the next 2 months to buttress this view. Says recent inflation data making him more confident the Fed will achieve inflation goal. Waller says on monthly personal consumption expenditures.
Sava is going, guys. I don't know if you're still in Sava. Sava looks nice here.
Need to see a bit more evidence that this will be sustained. Moderate consumption growth may continue in the second half of the year because personal income data holding up. Waller said labor
Sava breaking 1050 here. Sava.
Says
Watch
right
Sava.
now he sees more
Congrats,
upside
whoever got in Sava.
than has been seen for a long time.
GVN.
Wage
Come on,
growth has
baby.
continued to slow and now consistent with rate needed to support inflation running at 2% in a sustained way. That's
Damn,
from
LCFY cracked.
Fed Governor Waller.
So LCFY went here.
Shares of
Hit
Intel,
resistance.
shares of Dow Jones, DJT Trump Media.
Wow, guys, DJT is just squeezing hard here.
Delta Juliet Tango,
I'm
Trump
debating
Media,
if I should
39.20 up
get another,
now.
maybe get an entry for DJT here.
DJTWW.
Shares
AEHR.
of Intel,
Kin.
37.16 the high, up about 7.5% on Intel.
MIGI. Russia.
Hmm.
DKSY. Turn. TNH. JNPR. TNH. TNHRS. ARBK. RVT.
Why is Intel moving? Does anybody know?
FNKO. TIS. LGVN. NCLO. Dave. AGHR.
Like anybody has an idea
BGFV.
why Intel is moving?
TNA. FGMT.
Because it's
APBO.
US.
LGVN.
What?
LGVN.
What is that? No. LGVN guys. LGVN here.
SAVA, Cassava Sciences,
TNA.
ticking higher,
TNA.
off the lows now,
UNH.
further off the lows down about
Yeah, is that
22%
news or
after the
nothing?
company's CEO
UNH.
had
LPSN.
stepped down.
Oh, just that?
That's Sandy
Okay.
Alpha, Victor Alpha, $10.50.
ADTX
down
crack.
22.5%
Buy
for
ADTX.
SAVA, Sandy Alpha, Victor Alpha.
ADTX.
LGVN guys. I added some more.
ASML shares are off the lows now, 972.61, down almost 9% after the company reporting their earnings earlier. Alpha Sandy Michael Lima.
You guys I added.
MXL. USB. 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 APVO. NFE. USB. SLDP. APVO. TNAD. TNAD. USB.
JP is here.
USB. SIVR.
LCFY still actually holding. Surprise, surprise.
USB. RGVL. USB. BAC. SLDP. TNAX. USB. B. GPCR. NFE. AMTX. NFE. LGVN. SAVA. UNH.
LGVN pulling back.
GMEM. TSEM. 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 CFG. BNED.
DGT cooling down.
GMTC. LGVN. EUFN. EUFN. GME.
GFS Global Foundries off the highs now, 60.33, up about 11%. That's Golf Foxtrot Sandy.
GME. TWOU.
Shares of GameStop, GME. GameStop
LGVN
making
is pulling back hard here.
intraday highs, 29.44. That's Golf Michael Echo.
FUBO. Band. SAVA. SLDP. APVO. APVO. APVO.
Shares of AMC spiking to the highs, $5.64. Alpha Michael Charlie,
EIDO.
up 3%
APVO.
on AMC.
PRPL. AWP. APVO. APVO. ARBK. ACNX. APVO.
DGT holding that support here.
APVO. AWP. APVO.
APVO, a penny stock that's moving.
EIDO.
LGVN.
Shim.
What are you
Shim.
gonna do?
RMAX.
Looks like LGVN might be done here with all this red big
UTG.
move to the downside. Yeah, we had this massive one and then it dumped after it. Looks like it's done here.
HNST. HNST.
Yep. Another.
BHC.
The SPY is kind of trying to come back here. And Sava went back down. EHR pulling back.
VGZ.
ACRS. Shit. Damn it.
DSX.
Okay, LGVN.
ATHE.
Back down.
Barkin said labor market is tight, but not crazy
Riley.
tight.
Riley. BHC.
DGT pulling back.
Webs. PLBY. ALFU. FUBO. VZLA. FUBO. DRN. SAVA. HNST turn. BNED LCFY IMMPY LCFY VGZ
Damn, LGB.
TKNO VZLA
DGT is pulling back also.
CHRS LCFY LCFY ETRN
Damn, look at LCF. Wow. Holy guacamole, guys.
LCFY
Jeez.
Coming up at 10:30, crude and gasoline inventories. At 2 p.m., the beige book.
DGT kind of held here.
HNST
Wow.
VZLA TAC B
Complete madness.
ASLN ADTX B
Okay, don't see anything. Only DGT here
SHIM
for a possible reversal here.
SSG JBLU IMMP APVO ETRN VLY JBLU JBLU AKRO OKLO DM
DGT did not do
IVR
either.
AKRO WBD WBD
IGBN went to
WBD
complete shit. Okay.
SHIM WBD SHIM MP SHIM IVR OKLO
What happened to LPA? I don't hear LPA on the scanners.
WBD GDTC B JBLU
Okay, LPA is pulling back also. Lovely day.
GCBC, Green County Bancorp, announcing a dividend increase. Golf Charlie Bravo Charlie.
B is trying to come back here. BE, guys, is coming back. Watch BE. BE.
From 32 cents to 36 cents at 12.
BE is coming back. It hit resistance, it hit support, bounce off that 1570 support, and it's hitting resistance 1670 now. Watch it here. Don't jump in, just watch it, see if it actually holds that or not. LGVN. I think LGVN needs to get off the DGT is holding this line here for now.
HNST BLNK OKLO ATRN ETRN Find ETRN VCNX EQT
Adobe report says consumers spent $7.2 billion on the first day of Amazon's Prime event in the U.S. That is AMZN.
AMZN. AMZN might move here, watch it.
ASLN
LCFY coming back. DGT coming back.
Riley AMIX AMIX
I'm watching DGT here for a possible reversal here.
DRN EYEN EQT
Shares of Amazon right now down about 2%, just off the lows 189.19. Again, Adobe reporting that consumers spent $7.2 billion on the first day of Amazon's U.S. Prime Day event.
USB
AMZN.
UWMC LMND USB DRNT USB TKNO UPST LCFY Open ATHT LMND
AMIX share is spiking to the highs, $1.38, up 29%
Zap.
now. That is Alpha Michael India X-ray.
AMIX
Oh wow, look at that.
Shares,
Oh, AMIX, I forgot AMIX. Shit. I did get an alert for AMIX and I forgot it.
After the close yesterday, a licensing agreement with RF Innovations. That's AMIX.
I got it at 120. I totally forgot to look at this shit. Okay.
PCG EIDO CFLT OXBR LPA MSFU.
Actually, that was on Monday that they announced that. AMIX.
CFLT. PCG, NFE. LCFY. FHN. EYEN, Bind. GAUZ.
LCFY trying to come back here.
EXPI, Bind.
Ta-ta-ta.
NCZ, DRN. PCG, AMIX, DRN. NTST. Open. NFE. AMIX. Open. NFE. WGS MNMT, NTST, WGS NFE.
Yeah, my X is going, guys.
WAFD. West Northwest ASLN. Riley.
It's sitting at resistance though.
WGS OXBR. B. OKLO.
BE going above 1670, now it's at 1690. BE.
West Northwest B. OKLO.
OKLO is also moving. Man, we have like a lot of weird stuff moving. Nice. 416. Yeah, I mean, it kind of held this support area here again, but I don't know. I just don't trust it no more. Like, look at all this red here. And again, look at it. It's like, I think they are just dumping the shit out of it.
TKNO.
Yeah, my X stinked also. Yeah, man, it's like complete. Everything is freaking garbage.
MIGI.
DGT still holding.
CFG.
Yeah, I mean, you can hold them any. It's a good average. I mean, you have like 410 here, so you're not risking much. So anything like below, I would say like you can risk it all the way to 4 if you want. So,
GDTC.
but you're holding this area here, the 408 kind of 410.
WAFD.
OKLO is moving, Jasa. Didn't you used to trade OKLO?
APVO.
APVO.
APVO. BLNK. APVO. 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 SDIG. DRN. RMAX.
DGT. I'm watching DGT here. I want to see what DGT is going to do.
CGEM. RVNC. RVLY. VZLA. SVV. BLNK.
Oh, BLNK is moving.
LPSN, HNST, DIGZ, JBGS, RMAX, FULT, BLNK, QD,
BLNK is coming back, testing resistance also.
MIGI,
And here goes LGBN.
VCNX,
Yep,
TDSN,
drippy drippies.
WGS, TDOC, DGHI, DIGZ, WBD, TDOC, JBGS, Open, LCFY, HNST, OKLO, HNST, OKLO, JBGS.
Sava is coming back. BE, guys. BE is looking super nice here. BE, super nice. So it held, you see guys, it held at 1670 here. Tested it, under it, above it, and then it's going, but it's heavily algo though, so just have that in mind. But nice comeback on BE.
LMNT, Bird, SDIG,
EHR, not doing much. Sava. Anybody still holding Sava here?
MIGI, Ango, SDIG, FULT, Assistant, HNST.
Looks like Sava might trying to push and break that resistance here.
OMCL, MCS, OMCL, OPRT, TDOC, CWK, OKLO, good. OTLY, TDOC, FULT, DGHI, OTLY, Bird, OKLO, UWMC, SCS, Dave. RMAX, MXL, MXL, FHN, OTLY, ARBK, ARBK. WNC, EIDO, MEX, CRGY, WNC, SDIG.
AXS coals at the highs of the day now. Kilo Sandy
Base.
Sandy.
Fate, FHN, FULT, MIGI, SVV, VLY,
SPY is pushing here, trying to.
APVO, APVO, WNC, FNDE, LA,
DGT again, trying to break
Apps.
out.
LPSN,
FL
OKLO,
Footlocker at the highs.
OKLO, OKLO, GROY, OKLO, MCRB, DRN, LPSN, USA, LPSN, OXBR, LA, MCRB, SSG, RETL, SVTN, OKLO, OKLO, GT, VIOT, GRTL, HPR, Apps, DRN,
And OKLO is just
JBLT,
beasting here.
JBLU,
Doing a nice run on algos here.
LRHC,
LRHC is moving again.
ENRY, HNST, NFE, ATRN,
LRHC is moving on low volume here. LRHC moving on low volume. Oh.
Ango, Lind, LRHC,
AMC popping to new highs now. Alpha Michael Charlie.
Oh, GME is about to hit the resistance.
SLNH, GDTC, DRN, NFE, DGHI, DRN,
Pum 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 pum.
DRN, APVO,
DGT, DGT. Watch DGT, guys. But it's very low volume here. It's kind of freaky. I don't know if I'll even. We'll see.
APVO, APVO,
APVO, the penny stock is up 75% now.
APVO, AWP, APVO, APVO, SNN, BTCS,
DGT.
TAC, SNPYU, VFC, VFC, APVO, IBDP, AQST, VCNX, CLIR, ALTG, KLXE, KLXE,
CDGT here.
NFE,
Looks like it's
NFE.
another one of those nasty things.
CIFR, CIFR, CIFR,
SCFY pushing.
CIFR, KLXY, CIFR,
CIFR.
CIFRU, CIFRU, SNN,
Okay.
WTI,
SOUN Soundhound spiking to the high, $6.04 in the Oscar uniform November.
Oh, SOUN. Back from the dead.
TILA,
Bitcoin miners, CIFR, Cypher set to mull sale amid takeover interest. That is Charlie India Foxtrot Romeo.
CHRS, UPC,
That from Bloomberg.
2 million shares. Okay.
CLIR, VFC, APVO,
Damn.
APVO, HNST,
Can I get a nice...
MPU,
I'm looking for one nice chart.
APVO, TILA,
Shares of Cypher Mining popping to the high, $7.99. Charlie India Foxtrot Romeo.
APVO, ANAB,
APVO. Okay.
Sava,
Not a single nice chart here. Even BE Tank too. What the hell?
NVEI.
APVO, Aptivo Therapeutics, popping to the
Yeah,
highs.
Nvidia's testing the lows here,
16%,
testing the 120, 40.
4% Alpha Papa Victor.
Saw a big red ass candle here.
RETL. APVO. APVO. GLPI.
BBY, Best Buy, moving to new
Okay.
highs now.
Still waiting. I don't
All the
see a
retail
one goddamn good
stocks
looking
today.
chart here. Penny stocks, penny stocks. Yeah,
HNST.
gonna wait it out. Wait the storm out here.
VFC. VFC. HNST. ENOV. Riley. VFC. HNST. HNST. ADTX. CLIR. VFC.
How was this one? IVP,
VHN. VFC. VFC.
LPA.
VFC.
Oh, LPA is red on the day. Oh shit.
FDMT. MJ. PRLD. VFC. APVO.
Nvidia broke the lows, guys. Going for
TSLA, Tesla at the highs, intraday high now.
oh,
Up
indices.
about 0.6%. Tango Sandy Lima
TSLA.
Alpha, TSLA.
Oh, he said 0.20. I was like, what? 26%. Okay.
VFC. MJ.
Looks like LGVN is about to crack here.
RETL. MJS. STLA. CBRL.
Red, red, red.
GDTC. NVDS.
LCID, Lucid Group popping to the highs. Lima Charlie India Delta, LCID.
And LGVN here. Crashing. Testing at $4. Watch it, guys.
VOR. SSG. NVDS. NVDS. CBRL. VZ. VZ. NVDS. LCFY.
LCFY is testing also.
LCFY. LCFY. VCNX. LCFY. TBI.
APD, Air Products to build, own, and operate 2 new air separation units at its facilities in Georgia and North Carolina. That's Alpha Papa Delta.
Watch LGVN broke the 4, guys. Heavy, heavy red. Oh shit, look at DGT also. Good thing I did not jump.
NVDS. LCFY. NVD. NVD. PAVM. MJ. ETRN.
SCFY went for it. SCFY went for it.
Assistant. LCFY. ATHE.
Move this garbage out of here.
LCFY. HOVR. LCFY. LTFY. LCFY.
Okay, I'm sorry.
LCFY.
I'm sorry.
STLA.
Okay. I'm sorry.
NVDS. NVDS. NVDS.
I literally just put the chart up
NVDS.
and boom.
IGR.
Good thing.
NVDS.
Just gonna watch, guys. I'm just gonna enjoy the show for now.
NVDS.
GME. Let's see GME. Well, GME was about to hit resistance here. Look at that. We did not break through the resistance. SPY is pulling back too, so watch that. So LCFY is building the trend, which means it's about to dunk here because it seems that's what they've been doing every day now. PGT here. Shit. Don't see any green anywhere. Yeah, shorting time, man. Short season, I think. Okay, ECRS. Wow. Cannot believe I held this for nothing, huh? What a waste of time. Wow. Nvidia was a nice break here. 120.40 was. Holy Nvidia, guys. Nvidia is just going for it. Nvidia is just going for it.
Fed's Waller said key to easing is when conditions justify it. Expect exact timing of rate cut doesn't matter a lot.
ADTX, LCFY, ASLN.
And LCFY is cracking too.
That's Fed
SPY is pushing back down hard, guys. Be careful here.
MTW.
Hold to your pants. Damn, look at LCFY. Holy guacamole.
DNP, ASLN.
Jeez. I hope. Take it easy on trading, guys. Calm down here for a second.
APVO.
I'm just enjoying the show.
KGS. ASLN. Turn.
Wow, Nvidia. Should have shorted Nvidia. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
STLA. ASLN, SSG.
Yeah, great day for shorts, especially. I'm like debating what I'm gonna short now. Too much bullshit going on. I should have shorted Nvidia when I was looking at that 120.40. I should have went for it.
Turn.
I don't know why I didn't. That was a nice move here.
GDTC.
Almost like what? $2 move. Not bad. DGT. I'm waiting to see what DGT is gonna. DGT might be a good short too. I was debating if it goes here, I should short it. I should have. But maybe if it breaks this line, I'm gonna go for a short here below the 37.50.
CBRL.
I'm gonna hit it. Let's put an alert for this garbage one here.
ASLN. 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 ALLR.
Yeah, I might take a DGT short. Yeah.
ASLN. ASLN. ALLR. BCNX.
Watch DGT for a short here, guys.
ASLN.
ASLN, another penny stock.
PRLD.
J&J, Johnson & Johnson shares at the highs, 155.70, up 3% now following their earnings report. That's November Juliet and conference call.
Okay, I got some shares for DGT. I'm ready to short. If it goes down,
up 3%.
MTA.
J&J.
okay, I've located shares for DGT
ASLN. CBRL.
just in case. See if it bounces or goes.
Waller said the labor market is in the sweet spot.
Sweet spot, yeah.
Firms have the workers they want.
Yep, of course.
Jill. CBRL. ASLN. PAVM. LCFY. ATHE. ASLN. 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 ASLN.
ESLN, a penny stock that's going. Ugh.
PAVM. UPC.
Waller said it's
REI.
important to maintain current labor market conditions.
PAVM. Sava. PAVM. ASLN. ASLN.
Yeah, I'm taking a DGT short here, guys. I got hit at 66.
ADTX. ASLN.
Just to start it here. I'm gonna add either below or if it goes up high here, I'll add on the up spikes.
Sava.
Oh wow, the spies are. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Nvidia's about to tank again.
PRLD. APVO. PXLW. REI. PXLW. TSDD. TSDD.
Here we go. DGT. Come on,
TSDD.
baby. You can do it.
GDTC.
Break under. Come on, come on. Here
MTA.
we go. Below the 50. I want to see below
WAVD.
50 right there.
FNGD.
And bada beam. Nice. Edit.
ZSL.
Very, very nice here.
ZSL. ZSL. Sava.
Beautiful. Let's go, baby.
KT.
Nice, nice, nice.
NVDS.
Beautiful. I'm full position, guys. In DGT.
SSG.
Beautiful.
NVDS.
Let's go. Yeah, give me these drippy drippies. Give me the drippy drippies. At least for once, I'm not on the other side.
WAVD.
Pum 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 pum. GBN doing another Uloni here. I'm gonna wait for the break here.
WDO. JDST. WDO. ZSL. 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 WDO. GSL. SSG. WDO. ADVM, ATHE, APLM, PRGO, Sava, ZSL, 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 JDST, ZSL,
Come on,
SRG,
DGT, you could do it.
JDST, APVO, AEG,
As
SKM,
APVO,
SKM,
APVO,
APVO, FMS, SKM,
LGBN
Crawl.
trying.
APVO,
as SRG, SRG, KT, TLRY, FMS, ADTX, PSNL, ASLN, SRG, FKWL, ALLR, APVO, FMS, 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 GDTC, SSG,
Well, MLG was below $3. Damn.
TPVG,
Bumpa. Yeah, I seen AIMX early and it dumped. I didn't look at it again.
CUTR,
Yeah, I had an alert here when it broke 120. I missed it. Went all the way here. Then I saw it dumping. Oh
FMS,
no, I just don't trust this shit. But I mean, you have 145 here. I would wait for the break at least.
CUTR,
You know, look how everything is like dead right now. All goes all over the place. Let's CFY looks like it's about to crack. PGT
TAC,
doing some nonsense here. Come on, baby. Give me the
PF,
money.
PFE,
EGC, Canopy
LGBN,
Growth is getting a
ICL,
pop here. Charlie Golf
ICL,
Charlie.
Another
MJ,
push to the upside and then dump
PFE,
again.
PFE,
The usual shit.
PFE,
Looks like they're gonna tank it.
Assistant,
GGT here.
PFE,
It does not hold the
PFE,
40.
PMS,
So
ATHE,
stay below this line here.
SNDL, PNM, CSX, SNDL, PFE, PFE, CSX, PFE,
Fed's
AQN,
Waller said the Fed takes political developments as a given.
FTS, TLRY, CSX, TLRY, CSX, CSX,
CSX.
TLRY, MSOS, MSOS.
Here goes
CHRS,
LCFY. Here goes DGT. I'm gonna add some DGT here
Tag.
again. Come on.
FTS, CLIR, ACB,
DGT trying to
SLRN,
break.
SJDL, ACB, RLAY, SLRN, RLAY, RLAY, ADTX, GRAY, CRON, TAC, SLRN, WTRG, CLIR, APVO, VFF, MJ, ACB,
Okay, stay in DGT. I'm waiting.
TGC canopy growth getting a pop down to the
SNDL.
highs.
Oh, CGC.
TAC, WTRG,
Oh, nice.
Toray also TLRY.
Yeah, CGC broke the resistance. Nice.
ACB, GDTC, LCFY, FOA, SHIM,
What the hell was that?
SHIM, MLGO,
Okay.
SHIM, MLGO,
What the hell is that? Wow. MLGO. What a
Shim.
crazy move here.
FKWL,
The hell? HFTs are having a field day today. Really, I did not get-
President Biden tweeted earlier, making sure no one goes to jail for mere use or possession of marijuana, and their records should be
SNDL.
expunged.
SHIM, ONON,
I don't know what is this spike here, guys, in MLGO. But it was a huge volume compared to everything
ONON.
else. Probably the biggest volume of the day. Yeah, it's the biggest one of the
LCFY.
day. Just out of nowhere. I don't know what was that.
FOA,
Okay, I'm still in DGT short.
CRON, Assistant, SVC, ATHE, PRLD, ONON, ONON, VFF,
LGBN below 4 again. LCFY is going
ONON,
down.
SHIM, PRPO, ONON, TPVG, LCFY. SNDL.
Yeah, Joe, just
TPVG.
I guess
CIFR.
they were just restoring the PC, so it just lost its cool there for a second.
ATHE.
Probably gonna drop again.
ATHE.
DGT. Yeah, I don't know what's up with MNGO keeps doing these weird spikes here.
ATHE. ADTX.
Yeah, I don't know. MNGO is doing some weird stuff here, guys. Not sure what's going on.
SOBR.
Yeah, very weird spikes here.
AMIX. AMIX. PRPO. AMIX. GDTC. AMIX.
Okay, DGT back down.
LCFY. AMIX.
Lovely.
AMIX. AMIX.
Here goes AMIX.
AMIX.
And AMIX broke the 145. That was your thing there. Yeah, it looks like we're getting spikes here. Everything is spiking for some reason. Which is
AMIX,
natural.
Autonomics, another high now,
SVC.
$1.60. Shares up 50% now on AMIX.
Blin.
Yeah, 145 was your break here.
Sava.
I'm just sticking with my DGT short. Yeah, watching this one. I want to see what this one is going to do.
PRPO.
Barkin said no 125 basis point interest rate cut matters one way or the other. Says he's sure the U.S. Central Bank will debate at July policy meeting whether it's still
I'm just
appropriate to
repeating what
describe
is this
inflation
shit.
as elevated, looking for low inflation to sustain and broaden. Starting to see the broadening. U.S. labor market remains quite healthy. Recent housing inflation data was encouraging. Barkin said he's been very encouraged that inflation is broadening. Disinflation is broadening and hopes it continues. Barkin said still looking for a bit more evidence that disinflation will be sustained. The number one way for the Fed to keep its credibility is to do the right thing at the right time. That's from the Richmond Fed president.
CGC. MGC. CGC.
Yeah, I think MLGO just had a computer malfunction here. That's might be it here. That's about it.
MJ. ACB. ATHE. TLRY.
Good job, DGT. Let's go, baby.
TLRY.
Headed here, guys.
SNDL.
I have a bigger position now, which is sweet. So I can get what I need to here.
LFLY. CGC.
DATS is moving. Wow, I keep getting these alerts of these shitty stocks one after another. Huh? Yeah, DATS here, trying to break the $2.
ACB.
It's not even on scanners yet.
TLRY.
Very low volume.
MJ. SOBR. SOBR. MJ.
Man, MLGO keeps printing the 3,000 shares. Many
The
trades.
ATS stat chat popping to the highs now, $2,
3,000,
7.5%.
3,000.
Delta Alpha
Turn.
Tango
Yep,
Sandy.
so many 3,000s here. 35, 35. 3,000, 35, 3,000. Yep. Good job, DGT. Come on, baby. Make my day. Make my day. Yeah, DATS was the one that fired on my. I just had an alert for it, but it's not on scanners or anything like that. It's very low volume, and I don't know if I will trade that myself. So just watch it if you want.
CGC.
Oh shit, I forgot about CGC. Oh, CGC is still going. CGC looks nice here.
ADTX.
Okay, I need to put some alerts
ASLR.
here and some alerts here.
Cron. AKAN. ACB. APVO. SNDL. Cron. Cron. GRAL. CGC. CGC.
We have crude inventories, a draw of 900,000 expected. Gasoline, a draw of 1.7 million expected.
CLIR. GDTC. AWRE.
A draw of 4.87 million, much larger than the 900,000 expected. Gasoline, though, a build of 3.328 million versus the draw of 1.7 million expected. Crude right now is
BGSF,
off the highs at
TLRY.
82.26, up
TLRY.
$1.51.
TLRY. TLRY.
Again, a larger, much
ACB.
larger draw than expected in
PSNL.
crude and
Assistant.
a
OGL.
large build in gasoline inventories versus a draw expected.
Assistant.
Crude now was ticking
Assistant.
slightly
Assistant.
higher.
PSNL. Assistant. CLIR. Assistant. Assistant. West Northwest. West Northwest.
Well, I guess MLGO just went back to shit.
West
Expected
Northwest.
here. They don't get this damn weird candle here.
ACB. Assistant.
ESST is coming back.
ATHE.
Yeah, ESST is trying. Watch ESST on low volume too. Oh, that's a lot of algos here. A lot of. Okay, move on.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah, my
Coming up
ex.
at 2 p.m., the Fed's beige book.
Ha.
Here you go, guys. We put the line so
West Northwest.
they can take us out.
Ha. Ha.
Dun, dun, dun. Shim, that's Drasa's play this morning.
CGC.
And another look at that. All goes.
CGC. CGC.
CGC. I'm liking CGC here. Yeah, I mean Shim is the same thing, man. They're all like doing these heavy algos too. Look at that. I mean, it's playable, but you have a massive resistance here. Then you have another one here. And if you want to play it, you can play it. Just put a stop loss and go for it. Just yeah, here goes Drossa for you. Just put a stop loss if you're gonna play. Look at that, it's just too fast. Look at CGC here. And put that shim here. Or put AMIX.
ADTX. CGC.
Yeah, CGC I should have jumped in. Break of that. DGT. What are you doing?
CGC. West Northwest. CLIR. CGC.
CGC is squeezing here.
West Northwest.
I think I'm gonna take a hit on CGC here.
Shim. PAVM. PRPO. GDTC. West Northwest. West Northwest. West Northwest. West Northwest. MCRB.
Yeah, I'm watching CGC for now.
MCRB. KFFB. West Northwest. MCRB. MCRB.
Nice. Market finally slowed down. That's it. Sleepy time.
HCAT.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on this one. Break up 8 here. Chilling like a villain.
SNBR. Shim. Assistant. Shim. SNBR.
Damn, look at MLGO back to almost $3 again.
West northwest. West northwest.
Volume is just dying out here. Am I playing? Not yet. I'm just waiting. 778 needed to hold. So far it's
CLIR.
holding. I'm just waiting for it here.
ADTX.
And they're very heavy algo too. They all are, unfortunately.
APVO. BLRX.
DGT.
CGC. CGC. GDTC. BLRX. JCTCF. COS.
Pump,
EDC.
pump. So CGC kind of stuck here, but it's doing the same thing that it's been doing all day, kind of.
BLRX. KLTR. KLTR. CGC.
CGC about to hit the $8 mark. Nope, not yet.
BLRX. AGAE. ADTX. OPXS. RLJ. CLIR. APVO. MLNK. MLNK. MLNK.
And here goes CGC. That's why I didn't jump in. I was waiting for the A break just because of that. And especially after this big ass volume candle here. Kind of got me worried.
GDTC.
I think that's when people were looking at it too.
DATS, stat chat, another high now. Delta Alpha Tango Sandy, DATS.
The ATS. The ATS. Oh my god, nope.
OPXS.
Thank you.
KLTR.
I'm not going anything. I'm just watching for now. I was waiting to see if it breaks 8 here because I don't know if you guys see this, but we have
West
this
Northwest.
massive one
Northwest.
sitting here. So I'm not gonna even
AGA.
bother till I see 8 break with a confirmation of continuation here. I'm not gonna get burnt.
West Northwest. West Northwest.
WNW up 40% now. Another pump and dump here. I saw it early, but so much all goes here. But you have WNW moving. Yeah, I'm keeping risk to the minimum today. So I don't see it. I don't see a confirmation. I don't see a trend, or the trend is not strong enough. I'm not gonna bother.
SKE.
Hmm. How's this garbage doing? Oh, back to nothing. Crickets. Okay.
NNVC.
BE.
NNVC.
Will it break again? What about this other one? EH. Oh shit. What did Sava do? So I guess 1050 was it. Okay. Yeah.
NNVC.
Let's see. You see now drippy drippies. Now we have the drippy drippies, as you guys see.
West Northwest. West Northwest. ASRV.
WNW putting new highs here. WNW.
JBLU. West Northwest. ABVC. West Northwest. West Northwest. NCZ. West Northwest. IMNN. 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 ADTX. Mesa. QD. APVO. MDJH. QD. QD. GDTC. QD. Sava. DHAI.
MNMD. Interesting choices.
CCCC.
Oh, CCCC. Hmm. Oh, CCCC is going down. Oopsie.
VCNX. PXS. Webs. CCCC. Webs. MTA. TEF. ASRV. West Northwest. MCRB. AMCR. ADTX.
Dun, dun, dun. It's like CGC got stuck in here. Like, since I started looking at it, it's like, man, they are like goddamn watching us or something. Like, literally, when I started watching it, like, got interested. Like, I was like interested since here, but literally, when I started like putting orders, to even maybe think of getting in, this shit happened.
CLIR. APVO.
Like, seriously, it's just crazy. Waiting for Silo. I didn't even look at Silo. Let's see Silo. Oh wow, nice HFT move here.
GETC.
Very heavy HFT here. LGBN trying again. I'm not falling for it. Fuck LGBN. Yeah, it looks like typewriter kind of shit here. No, thank you. Not falling for it. Oh shit, look at all this shatter here. Come on, DGT. I believe in you. What happened with this garbage
IGR.
ADTX? Did it even come back? Nope. Went straight to shit. Lovely.
TPVG.
I mean, all goes all the way, my friend. So, oh yeah, That's why I told you. That's why I'm like today. I'm like, I don't care
VCNX.
if I have to sit here all day watching. I'm gonna sit here all day watching. I'm not gonna jump in anything. I'm not gonna run after any trade. I see a green candle. I'm gonna wait for 2 or 3 confirmations. Like I was honestly thinking, I was like, maybe I'll just jump in here in this CGC candle. I was like, when it broke 795, I was like, okay, maybe I'll just take a position here since it's already gonna go for 8. And I was like, nah, I know what they're gonna do. I'm gonna wait. And good thing, look at drop. Like if I win it, that's 20 cents right there on the drop side, like instant. So yeah, I'm not even gonna change my plans here. Even that I was gonna change it here for a second, and thank God I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my guts here.
Silo.
Markets are not giving us anything. Here goes Silo, man, on the scanner for you. Just because you called it, it's calling your name. Silo, Silo, Silo.
Silo, Silo,
Here you go.
Lima up 7%.
Here you go.
The intraday highs on the India Lima Oscar.
It's like Charlie's listening to us too. I think at this point, I think the markets are watching us, and Charlie's watching us too. Shit. Go in story. It didn't come yet. I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. I'm actually getting my nice new chair today. Finally.
ZSL.
I was too lazy to get the chair from the other house.
ZSL. ZSL.
Yeah, WNW, I called it. I told you WNW going. Yeah, let's watch it now. Now it's like, man, I think they wait for it to show on scanners and they call it and everybody gets in.
West
Bam.
Northwest. West Northwest.
Yeah, Silo like messed us up yesterday too. He can't, man. If it's that easy and he can, the thing is that you can never know. Sometimes we say it's done and it's not done. Sometimes you think it's not done and it's done. Like Good example of this one today.
ATX.
It ran and it actually held and it runs again after after market opens. All this, you got no news, nothing. Yeah, I know it pulls back now again. Party's over, back to where it started. But you never know when this will happen or when this will happen, you know. And then you have something like this with news, and it goes and just never breaks, and it goes down. So there is not really a set rule that you can work. Like don't put too much emphasis on knowing this because you will never know. I'm just trying to save you time here. So put your learning in something else because that's not something you can learn. There's none. Zero.
West northwest. West northwest.
And it's not just about the markets being bad. It's just in normal, you never know what stock is going to run. You can only predict and play it based on the chart and what you see. But knowing if it's 100% going to go or not, nobody knows that.
GDTC.
Yeah, and add to that what Joss is saying too. So on top of that, you have the MMs and full control these days too. So it makes it even worse. So, oh man, they have way more stuff than us, man. They don't need to. But you know what they see, right? They see your orders. That's what they see, my friend.
West northwest.
How do you think they know when we enter right away? And that comes down to
West northwest.
the order flow shit. And that's what happens. So they be sitting here, raising it. And once they start seeing these limit orders coming in and buying, they have this stuff in milliseconds in front of them. They can calculate, okay, now we have enough to dump. And they pull the rug. So that's how they do it. So that's how money. I mean, you can go to Robinhood, man. On Robinhood itself, you can go and it's going to tell you what's the hottest stock. Even Robinhood gives you a metric of what people are trading. And that's the simple stuff. If Robinhood can do it, and Robinhood is not even on the back end, that's what Robinhood can tell you. Oh, this stock is active today, or people are trading this stock, or people are buying this stock. Imagine what these guys see if that's what Robinhood sees. Because these guys have the orders. So they have more sophisticated stuff that you can even consider knowing. So it's not pure luck that we all jump here or we jump somewhere and it thinks. Because they know, they see everything. So consider that. That's why I'm being fishy now. I'm not jumping in anything. Like, look, CGC. You would think it would go for 8. Like, I mean, it went to $7.98. You would think it's gonna try and break $8. And look, man, people jumped in, and you can tell from the this candle here. You can tell right away. Look at the volume in this one.
ATHE.
That's probably when people jumped in, right there, right there. Biggest candle of the day, probably. Yep, highest one of the day. Same thing with this. Highest candle of the day. Holy shit. What the fuck? Damn. I didn't even see that. Okay. I mean, look at that. I was just opening just to show you this one, and then I see this one, which is even now big. So before this one, if you look here, look at this one. They fired everyone. Okay. People probably jumped in here because this took a whole minute. So he just fired on my scanners and everybody, and people jump. Look at the volume, pull back, then people jump, and jump again, and bada bing, bada bam, and look, I didn't even know about this one, but look at this.
West north.
I mean, look at this here. And it's funny because this and this, I think these are what, 230 plus 335, so let's call it what, 560. So that's almost this candle here. These two here. Almost. That's the whole volume on this one. How about that? How to get that red candle? What? That magenta is something that Bob gave me, man. Don't worry about it too much. It's gonna mess you up, man. I need to take it off, man, because you guys all ask about it, and it's not as good. I'm just having it because my eyes are kind of used to it, but it's gonna mess you up. Don't really take it. Damn, man, I cannot believe MLGO did that. That's crazy. That's insane. I didn't even see that shit. So imagine just right there. You would think ML, like right here, if I took this off, you would think MLGO is about to run. Just from this movement, it broke, and it broke here. So it broke and it tested, then pulled back on the line that we had, and then pulled, went over it. People jumped in again here, and then they were drippy, and then you're testing, testing support, and everybody's like, here, okay, we're testing, and then bam. Look how nasty that one is. That's what, a 45 cent just drop instant right there. Can't do anything about it.
GDTC.
Even when I hover on my sell button, it highlights, and I think they see. They don't see it till you press it. But you have to think, by the time you press it, they already see it because they are so fast. You're talking in microseconds, man, like milliseconds. So by the time you press and take your finger up, yeah, they already saw it. It's there already. Why are we in a better position in a
MDJH.
why are we in a better position in better markets to find?
What?
Why don't the market makers have this one? They still do, but the only thing, the difference is that you get more volume, and the volume sometimes messes them up. That's the only difference. Because you get these huge, but like right now you get this, okay, and if you see, the volume dies out. So you don't get, like, if the volume triggered the continuation of the run, they would have had to buy, and then the whole move will start. But the thing is that since they are the ones making these moves in the first place, not us, and we just jump in with little volume, so you're not affecting it as much. So that's when volume comes in. So that's why volume is kind of important. So if you notice, like the big stocks, the ones that run hard, like MLGO when it ran, or this, it was continuation of volume, and like retail traders are just going in, buying. So sometimes they stop them, but sometimes it gets harder for them to stop. But right now, since there is zero volume and they're the only ones trading, like, that's it. You do a candle like this of almost 500,000, and look at the ones after it. 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. How are you going to push? But if you get a spike here of another 500 or a million or 400, like, then you're going to start, the stock is going to start moving. But we don't have that. Even here, look at DGT. It had the volume, retail jumped in, all to 930 right there. Okay. Yeah, the first, 15, 20 minutes. That's the, like, professional day traders, first 30 minutes right there. All the volume is here. And then after that, that's it. You're just playing with them. Basically, volume non-existent right now. You don't have that. But if you see the big runs, you're going to find this, and then a bigger one, and a bigger one, and a bigger, and it just keeps going more and more and more. And the pump keeps going either on the top side or downside. But you're going to start seeing, like, these spikes. Like, yeah, it will die out a little bit, but then you're going to get another one like this or bigger. And then it dies out, another one. But right now, if you see all the market we trade this morning, yesterday, the day before, you get this, and then dies out. You get this, dies out. Same thing, look at LGVN. You get this, then volume basically non-existent. AMIX, you got the spike here. Like, see, AMIX kind of, this is what they're supposed to look like. So you get this kind of spike here, continuation, retail traders jump in again, and normally you get a third one or a fourth one, and it just keeps going, adding up. But we don't have that. So that's why summer is bad. Kinda, yes, Johnson. That's a way to put it.
ADTX.
And don't forget, like the low floats, man. When you get the much volume and low float, and it's mostly retail, you can't really stop it. Like even they do now in low floats, but because the volume is not even that, it's like heavy. Like for example, like let's do LGVN is like what 6 million. As you see, we traded like almost 25 million. So we traded a lot. So the float has almost went like what 4 times, going for 5 times almost. So you 5x the float. But the thing is that we did not do that. They did that. We only did a small portion of it, but the most of it was them.
AEHR.
So it's also where the volume is coming from. It's not just the volume. Is it coming from us or from them? And look at CGC went complete shit, man. It's like I'm serious. Like good thing we did not even jump in this shit. Man. I'm happy we didn't.
GDTC. ABVC. Pump.
That's why you need to be patient. You don't see the setups like perfect setups. Don't even bother. Yeah, it looks like this one is gonna be drippy at this point now.
APLL.
Look at look at it. Red. MNGO, red. LGBN. LGBN keeps trying to make these moves here, but then followed by look at how much red compared to this big ass reds, and then it drops. That's the thing. They just drippies, and nobody can stop it, and they just keep drippies. I'm gonna just small drips.
TPVG.
That's another thing. They use the level 2 to their side because
TPVG.
they control it. When there is no volume, he can simply drop this 20-30 cents and just he's gonna push one share from here to here. I mean, this thing is happening like I'm talking like super fast, but that's what they do. That's why sometimes I don't know if you've seen sometimes on the book map you'll see like this huge line going down like straight up like goes from here to here instant. Basically what they're doing is just like this. I mean, a good example would be this. I mean, look at here. Basically, if you actually like push it down, look at that. Basically, what they did. Look at this. They're just dropping on hundreds. Look at that, 100, 500. They just drop. This is like I'm talking. This is in milliseconds. This is not even a whole. That's not even a minute. That's less than like all this happening in less than a second here. That's microseconds right there. But we don't see it. But I mean, if you squeeze it in, basically that's what they're doing. Because we don't have the volume, so they control the level 2. So what they do, drop it, and as you see, it's just dropping, and then you have these gaps because no one is buying. We don't see that, but here you go. That's a gap right there, and just continues. So yeah, it's very tough, man. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem when they're in full control. That's what you get. That's what we get. And look at it. It's like straight down because you have no buys, no one is sitting there. So and you can look how small these is 100. And you look, it's a $2 stock. That's not 100 on DGT. That's a $30 stock. That's a $2 stock, man. Okay, that's not us. No one is buying this shit. 100. That's all them. Look at it. 100, and they're just dropping it. That's it. It's the name of the game, man. Same thing now. Look at it. Look at these small ones. So they move it,
West Northwest.
move it, and then bam. Same thing again. Same thing here again. So it sucks. Have you seen the average person on the streets? Market checks the worst person a lot of the time. The gamblers. Yeah. Yeah, some people treat the markets like it's a lottery ticket, man. Some people don't even know. They come put their money sometimes and they go. I mean, go on Reddit and have a blast on Reddit. See what people say and what people do. You're gonna find people making 100,000, 200,000 in one trade, trading these risky options out of the money. But against that guy that won, there is maybe 1,000 or 2,000 people that just lost their pants, basically. So, because on every trade there is one on the other side. There's thousands on the other side.
APVO. ZSL.
So to be a winner, man, you just have to have a clear mind, knowing when to stop, when to trade, when not to trade. And that's gonna be the hardest part is not to trade, man. Like, I mean, to just sit here and not trade is not easy. I know it's not easy. Even sometimes I overtrade when I'm not supposed to, but it is very, very hard to control that you don't trade. Like you see these charts going, okay, let me try CGC or let me try this or let me try that. Let me try AMIX. It's going. Even that it might not be the best day or the best setup or the markets are pulling back or none of that. It urges you just to trade. Yeah, it's so easy to overtrade. But sometimes the best thing is not to trade. And use the time to either learn something, go on YouTube, sit here, watch charts. If it's a shitty day, go open a paper trading account and just trade with papers.
PXS.
See if you're right or wrong. I mean, let's say you like AMEX, but you're not feeling the markets. Okay, but you want to try if you're right or wrong. Don't put real money. Go trade it in paper, man. Because the markets is not giving you that. You're not feeling the markets. Like today, I'm not feeling the markets. Yesterday, I'm not feeling the markets. Go paper trade. Nothing wrong with that. You're still learning. You're still putting your time in.
MCRB.
But you don't have to trade. And that's what separates people that are gambling and actual traders, man. That you just sit here and watch. Watch level twos, watch something, Like sometimes I have stuff that I'm listening to that you guys are not like hearing, but I'm watching videos, I'm watching something, I'm learning something new. Doesn't matter what it is, but I'm not wasting my time. Even like for me, it's not waste of time. Even if I'm sitting here not trading, it is not a waste of time.
NNVC. NNVC.
I mean, of course, learning is always good, man. You have to learn to beat them at their game, man. That's how you see it. The more you know, the better you become. The more you control your emotions, the better you become. Because trading is all about emotions. Forget charts, forget that. It's all about emotions. Like market makers play on emotions, we play on emotions, short traders play on emotions, long traders play on emotions. It's an emotional game. So it's like playing chicken. Whoever is standing is gonna win. So because it's like tug war, man. I mean, every stock is a tug war between shorts and longs. It doesn't matter if it's market makers or retail traders, but it is a tug war between longs and shorts. And the right mind is the one that's gonna win. So it's all about controlling your emotions. And that comes to everything. Taking the right entries, when to stop out, when not to trade. It all comes down to the emotions. Human psychology. That's it. Nothing more to it. It's not indicators, bathroom indicators, or I can sell you all the bathroom indicators out there. Not any indicator is not. You think the guys that have the indicators or the ones spend $100 on the blessing or the bullshit or this and that, they're actually making any money? They're not. If you think the blessing is gonna give you an edge, it's not. You can just go flush it down the toilet, and it's as good as that.
SOAR. BTCS. ADTX.
That's why I'm not a big fan of indicators. I never was, never will, even that I paid for it. I used to be one of those stupid people that believed, oh, okay, maybe because I don't have the indicators, or I don't have the tools, or I don't have enough screens, or I don't have the scanners, or I don't have this, or I don't have that. But it comes down to none of that. Oh, thank you.
VISL.
Oh man, thank you guys.
PXS.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing, guys. Like, don't all like people are always gonna find the blame to something. You know, the markets are not in my favor. I'm unlucky. I always pick the wrong trades. I always pick the wrong stocks. I don't have this. I wish I had 10 screens. I wish I had 20 screens. I wish I had what this guy have, or I wish this, or I wish that, or I wish this, and I wish that. And it will never end. Like, but the thing is that you never look at it, be like, okay, I fucked up. I shouldn't have played this. I chased. I shouldn't have chased, and I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done that. Are you talking about me? Or I'm talking about all of us, including me, man. Like yesterday when I sat with myself and actually looked at my trades for the past couple of days, I told myself, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, seriously, like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this shit? Like, I know what the hell we're trading. I know what time we're trading. Why I keep doing this over and over and over again? Like, why? And so it's not just you. But the thing is that sometimes you have to sit with yourself and actually, like, you know, talk through it, you know, see what you're doing wrong. Don't try to blame it on something. That's the whole thing. I keep hearing say I've been around the block too long, man. That's the problem. Whatever you guys go through, I went through all of it. So, and that shows you that I've been through all of it because it's just the nature of trading. You cannot change that. Well, Cheddar, yes, you can, but what if the stock runs? How are you gonna know? I mean, you can't just have these kind of like broad, you know, rules. Just because it's not working out now, it doesn't mean it's the wrong thing. You know, on the long term, it is gonna pay out. But just know when to do it, when not to do it. You know, like in these markets, yeah, maybe, yeah, just take it and run. Be quick about it and just get the hell out of there. I keep hearing, "What are you doing, man?" Exactly.
Assistant.
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Yeah, you gotta survive long enough to master yourself. That's another way to look at it, man. Takes time, guys. Takes a long time. Takes a long time. I know we all come in it for the money. Some people are doing it full time. They need to pay these bills or do this or do that. But it takes a long freaking time. Yeah, that's the way to go, my friend. Learn, learn, learn. Yeah, as I said. When I started, man, I had one screen. Okay. And I used to look at these guys, the gurus, you know, and the gurus had like 6 screens, you know, 8 screens, 10 screens, you know, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know where my mistake is. I need to get better laptops. I need to get more screens. And guess what? I did it all. Did not work out. I actually did worse with more screens than 1 or 2 screens. Like when I was trading in the beginning with I started with my laptop and then I went from my laptop, I added 1 screen, and then I added 1 more. And then I was like, I look at these gurus that were selling me shit. Okay. I was like, oh yeah, shit. I need to have like 8 screens, man. I can't trade like everybody trades like the pros that are making a killing. They have 8 screens. I need to have 8 screens too, you know? And guess what? If you have 8 screens, man, you're gonna lose more money than you think because you are
ANL.
like your eyes are not. You're not concentrating on the right stuff. You're moving around so much, and if you have 8 screens, man, especially if they're like we're looking at even like 24s or 27s, that's a lot of real estate, man. Imagine how much charts can you look at the same time. Your brain cannot comprehend all of that.
APVO.
So it has nothing to do with that. You can have one screen, man.
EQL.
Literally one screen, and you're good.
EQX.
Because you shouldn't be in more than 2-3 trades, man. What do you need all that? Just put alerts, and you're good enough with that. You already have my scanners, so you don't need that. So you don't need that much. Only have 232 monitors. Man, that's more than enough, man. 232s are more than enough. Because you guys are not running, like, I need more real estate because I have you guys. But if I was sitting here trading by myself, I'm good with 2 monitors. Like, I'm good. I have my laptop screen. I'm gonna be executing on that and just have 2 monitors. That's it. I wouldn't need more than that. But I need more just because I have Discord and YouTube and I have this and I have that. So that's why that's why I got the extra ones, even that I really don't need them for the trading. I just need them for the stuff I'm running now, which has nothing to do really with trading. It's more because of you guys. So that's why I added to this setup. Yeah, the fan. Yeah, the fan. Yeah, and I'm debating what I'm gonna do here. Like, it's gonna be a crazy weekend here. I'm gonna take my whole thing down. I'm gonna reorganize the whole setup. I'm gonna have to do TD all over again, do everything all over. Like, I'm gonna work on a new setup for everything too. That's gonna be a hell of a weekend for me.
VISL.
Yeah, only learning will make you better, man. Whatever tools you buy, it's really like, I think the tools should be way down the line, not now. Like, once you get really good at what you do,
CLTW.
you know, like, you already mastered the strategy you play, you know what you should play, what you shouldn't play, and you
VISL.
just get ready to go, then you can have that, because you can have like 2 other monitors that have like stocks everywhere with just alerts. And what's gonna do is that when you get an alert, you can just look at the chart with what it is, just a quick look, move back to the main one, then have the news or CNBC or whatever you want to be running on the other screens.
CLBT.
But I think if you're good enough, when you become good, two screens should be enough. One is gonna be kind of tough, especially if that one is a laptop. I can't just trade on my because I have too much real estate that I need between my trading platform and having Thinkorswim and then having the scanners. I need more than one screen.
VISL.
Yes, sir. I'm watching the spy here.
VISL. CLBT. FDMT. CLBTW.
Just learn, guys. Learn.
VISL.
I love we're having these bad days, guys. Actually, the bad days actually what teaches you. Because good days, any idiot can make money on a good day. One of those 600% runners, any person just puts money there is gonna make money. Actually, the hard days is the ones you learn from. Like all this week so far, with last week too. These are really the days that teaches you patience, teach you picking up the right trades, not over trading, waiting for the right entries.
QD.
And CGC continues dumping here. Thank God. That was a good decision there. I'm happy with myself. MLGO, still shit. DGT, come on. What the hell? This garbage already.
Lab.
Why is not getting the drippy drippies here? Normally they do all get the drippy drippies. Now I'm not
LAB,
ADTX.
LEB is moving here up 3%.
shares of Standard Biotools getting a pop here to the high. Lima Alpha Bravo, LAB.
VISL.
I'm happy we had too many green days. It takes a special idiot.
OPRT.
Takes patience, man. It's patience, my friend. Be patient. That's all it takes, man. Just patience.
APV.
Patience and time. Like everything in life. You just need to give it the time.
CLBT. CLBT.
Any spike predictions out there? We can look. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, 556, 60. Probably. Might test that today. I would say the 550, 557 to 556.50 would be a possibility where we land today. Maybe. But the Dow is still holding, but I mean, we have the Russell red, Nasdaq is red.
GDTC.
So, not sure. But the Dow is 150 points still. So, Nvidia's barely holding here. How's AMD doing? Jeez. Holy moly, AMD dropped to 164? It was 180. Oh, wow. Jeez. That's like chocolate cake here. What a drop. Yeah, I would say that, man. For today, I don't think you go further than that today. You're probably going to stop there, maybe reverse
QD.
at this point. Maybe not.
IGMS. RIN. IGMS.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's stick around here. See what we got. Hymns, shit. GN back down. What about this one? Back down. Starbucks, no. Nope.
IGMS.
Waste manager, nice. Coming back here. Man, it's like I cannot believe like waste management is my best performing stocks in my like my bigger stocks, larger caps ones. And here, waste management doing pretty good. Target, no. How's Vici doing? Vici and O probably on the upside. Yep, nice. Oh, Vici broke out. Nice, nice. Yeah, see Vici that 27, man. I told you buy at that fucking 27ish. Nice comeback here for Vici. What about O? Hell yeah. That O also, yeah, that 52, 54 range was the best to buy again. Nice. O is coming back. What else we have? Let's see, VGT. VGT still beasting. Okay, VO.
KNO, Alpha Technova.
Okay, SCHD.
Shares moving higher.
Oh, nice. SCHD, is that? Oh, wow. SCHD about to break it. Go, baby, go. SCHD doing nice here. SCHD doing nice here. PayPal.
BANL.
Okay. So fine. Wow, so fine. Missed these option plays here. Okay. By doing pretty good here. Broke out. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What else we have on the list here? What am I missing? Let's see. What else we got here?
CLBT. CLBT.
Oh, Oxy. I forgot Oxy. What's Oxy?
CLBT.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
CLBT.
Pretty, pretty. What about CMG still
ADTX.
continues dropping.
CLBTW.
Okay. Lulu. Where's Lulu? I had 291. Holy jeez, man. Still continues. Okay. What about CP? Came back. Nice.
LL.
TKNO.
MA.
CLBT.
Trying to come back also.
CLBT.
Nice. Visa. Not bad.
TKNO, Alpha
Okay.
Terranova, more highs now, $1.82, up 34%. That's Tango Kilo, November Oscar.
TKNO. Okay. What a lovely, lovely chart here. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want to trade. What a beauty. The fuck is that?
CLBT.
You gotta be kidding me.
CLBT.
DGT. Come on, baby.
GDTC.
Yeah, took my rounds.
Company's CFO with insider purchases on the stock TKNO that was
Man, Waste Management is actually pretty good, man.
yesterday.
Waste Management is actually a pretty good company. I was surprised, like when I looked into it, it's actually a very good one. That's why I'm
And the
holding it.
CEO as well.
Feel like I'm no longer rolling on the floor, starting to push a nice. Wow, Ed. Man, if you're doing good in these days, man, wow, I'm so proud of you. Really. Because this means when the markets are hot, you should make a killing, man. Good job, man. You're actually doing better than me. That's amazing, man. Bravo. 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 Yeah, I'm still in this garbage. I actually added here. So I'm sitting here kind of worried a little bit, but I'm in the green. I'm thinking to take it and run away here. Because I have a hefty position here. Yeah, DGT. Like, I mean, if DGT cracks here, I'm gonna make my day pretty amazing. I do have a good average. My average is 37.64, so it's not that bad. So I'm hoping to crack below here. So, but it seems I keep holding this. But I want to see the drippy drippies. I'm not gonna like. Look, these are the drippy drippies I'm looking for. Here goes. See that? Another drippy drippy here.
NYCB.
That's exactly the drippy drippies right there.
CLBT.
That's the drippy drippies. I want some of those to take us down, like the big ones. You know, tuck,
NYCB.
tuck, tuck, tuck. CGC, wow, look at CGC. Like, went all the way to here and all the way down again. Party's over. And MLGO, still shit. And GVN, still holding that 409. Complete shit. Yeah, man. Well done. Well done. Well done, Ed. I'm so happy with that, man. Seriously, man, to be green on these days, every day like this, well done, man. Takes a lot, bro. I mean, if you
TKNO.
also if you consider like the profit only makes $20 a day, so I mean, what the hell, bro? And he has 30 years bathroom experience, so you're doing pretty good.
BANL.
Is there a pill for that? The drippy drippies, man. The drippy drippies.
AMX America Mobile said it's open. Company executive said open to M&A in Chile.
What?
Open to alternatives with Chile's WOM in Chapter 11.
Who? What? Is he saying MX or AMIX? What was MX? I forgot. What the hell was MX? Shit. What was it? Was it AMX? Shit. I forgot what MX was.
ADTX.
Damn it. What was MX? I totally forgot about it. EXP, yep. That's a good company too. EXP. Great one too.
APVO.
Beast of beasts here. I don't know if you was thinking about AMIX or
ISO.
MX. Not sure. MDB. Is that the one you used to talked about, right? Oh, nice. I have a big ass fucking gap fill here. That's a hell of a gap fill. I guess they missed on the last earnings. Looks like it. So the next one they need to beat.
GDTZ.
Normally, if they beat next earnings, that should be a
VDO.
nice fucking move here. Are you long in this one? You're long in this, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, not bad, man.
RE.
Nice trend here too. Actually, this one actually might be continuation from here. Nice, nice. Also, you're holding a very strong trend here. Yeah, and right there, very nice. Not bad, man. So you do have, yeah, that's not bad at all. You do have very, very strong support here. Potential gap fill here, and we have one right there. Yeah, it's a good setup, man. I would tell you it's a good setup. Yeah, not bad at all.
VGZ.
Well, this one only goes back to the 18. That's it. You haven't been out long enough.
VGZ.
Wow, that's only been 5 years.
RKDA, Arcadia Biosciences shares at $3.20, up 6.5%, getting an upgrade at Zacks to a strong buy. That's Romeo Kilo Delta Alpha.
CLBTW. VGZ.
That's a lot of goddamn get
ANL.
fids here. Shit. That thing can be a monster here. Not bad, man. Maybe I'll send this to Sam to look at the financials for it. Too lazy. Yeah, looks nice, man. I've been trying to buy more. I posted in.
VGZ.
Yeah, don't buy longs on your margin. That's why I prefer to buy them in like IRAs or Roth, whatever you want to do,
ADTS.
just for the tax benefits. I do have some that are in the margin accounts, but I'm buying them straight up. Like with my money, I'm not using the margin for it. Yeah, but definitely don't ever go long. I did that mistake before.
APVO.
Worst ever. Oh, Mark Star is here. What's up, bro? I bought it. I bought the key crown. So if you open one day and you're not in the room, you know why.
MCRB.
Yeah, got the one. I got the which one did I get? Shit, the Q6. So thank you. Yeah, I know. I did a lot of freaking digging yesterday. Because I was debating between the V6, the V. I think it's the. I was looking at the K10 Pro, and then I was looking at the V6, and then I was looking at the Q6. The Q6 was a little bit pricey. It was expensive, but after digging around, I think it's good. No, it's a keyboard. I'm getting a chair I never got before, man. So I'm gonna try it out. Supposedly supposed to be nice, so it was on big sale, so I got it. I wish I can get my. I'm too lazy, but I should get my Herman Miller back. But I'm too lazy to go get it. I'm definitely not buying Herman Miller like again. Even that I'm dying for one. Hell freaking no. Like I was looking at the Embody one, but damn, that's pricey. Pricey. Even me thinking about it, I mean, I'm not gonna spend that much on a chair. Too pricey. Because after adding everything to it and adding this and support and this and that, I think it was like 20 $2,300. I know it's worth it, but $2,300 is kind of a lot.
TIVC.
G Pro X. What is that? Yeah, the Odyssey is on sale. The Odyssey is on sale. Good sale too. There is the other one. There is the which one is that? Is that the newer one? That's the quad quantum processor. I think that's the one that you can do split screen on with two different PCs. I don't know if this is the one. No, I don't think that's the one. Is it? Might be that one. I think. Yeah, it might be this one. Not sure if it's this one or that's the older version of it. The person who's, if I may, I'd like to ask how you found it. No, I think he's long in it. I think he used to work for them.
BANL.
The G Pro X,
MCRB.
I like it, but I like the 502 better. That's the one. Oh, yes, baby. Let's go. Get the 502. You're gonna love the 502. Get the G502. You're gonna love it. Either that or get the MX, whatever. But the 502 is nice, and the MX one is nice too. But if you want to get the G502, I think it's a good one. You don't have to get fancy. Don't get the newest one. They have it on sale for like $75. So, but don't get, there is the newer one. I think it's G502 X Hero or something. You don't have to spend that much. Like, I think the old one is good enough. The new one, they didn't add much stuff to it for me to even
ADTS.
consider. Yeah, it's like the
SDRB.
X Light Speed. That's the newest one, I think. But it's too
MCRP.
pricey for a mouse. And I don't see the edit too much to it for me to even consider.
IGMS.
TIV, low price stock moving to the highs of
CLIR.
13%. Civic Health, Tango India Victor Charlie.
APVO.
Come on, DGT could do it.
GDTC. TIVC. 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 TIVC.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm too lazy to go to Best Buy. I buy everything on Amazon now. As long as I see the same price, then yeah. I don't trust LGVN. I honestly do not trust LGVN anymore. It's doing these trends that we seen yesterday that people keep buying, and then suddenly you get this whipsaw. So kind of worried for me.
LFST. TIVC. Qui. Qui. Qui.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Save. Qui.
AWE, KWEX Micro, more highs now, up
TIVC.
25%. Kilo Whiskey Echo.
MDIA. Qui. Qui. Qui.
Tweet, tweet,
Qui.
tweet.
Qui. Qui. BANL. Qui. Qui. Qui.
AWE, another penny stock here moving. CGC just
MDIA.
continues dumping here. Well, LGVN is getting a little bit of love here. Untrusted. Yeah, that's what. That's exactly what I'm worried about. This shit.
ADTX.
AWE spiking now 56 cents, the high up 34%. Kilo Whiskey Echo.
Weak.
APVO.
See you tomorrow, Stick. Fun. Weak. Yep.
GDTC.
I mean, we can put it here for you if you want, since you're looking at it. Put this garbage down there. You can enjoy the view. Look at the view here. Beautiful. And CG just continues dumping. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, DGT. I believe in you. I believe I can fly. We got like 36 here. 36 would be fantastic. Just want one of those here. Look at this gap here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, maybe I'll just take a little bit here, just due to my size wise. I'm just gonna take teeny bits here. Still have a lot more, so yeah, let's just cut it here to an even size. Let's put a buy here at 37, 40. Thirty-seven, 36, shit. 36.40 here. Yeah, let's cover just a teeny bit here. So yeah, I'm putting a little cover here at 36.40. Just for a tiny amount.
LTRY.
And then I'm holding my big position all the way. So
LTRY.
LTRY really. So CGC is not moving and LTRY is moving. Ew. Sorry. Changed my mind.
BANL.
Second, guys. I'll be back, guys. I need to make a phone call.
LTRY. 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 ADTX, ASLN, APVO, GDTC, Cody, LTRY, Cody, AEHR, BANL, REI, ADTX. TIVC, TIVC, TKNO. TIVC, TIVC, APVO. SMSI. SMSI. GDTC. SMSI. TTNP. BANL. VIOT. ADTX. APVO. GDTC. RFL. AUUD. ACI.
Reuters reporting that Apex, Bain, and CVC exploring potential bids for Software One that trades over the counter here, up about 1% now. It's SWONF.
AUUD. BANL. AUUD. TKNO, SARK. UUU. ADTX.
Guys, I got covered here. I got
Sark.
filled at 36.40. It took some, and I'm holding the rest for DGT.
Sark. APVO. Sark. WKHS. WKHS. GDTC. VCNX. ATHE. GPCR. QD. BANL. Turn. TTNP. ADTX. CLIR. APVO.
KRO Kronos halted, news pending. That's Kilo Romeo Oscar. KRO halted pending news.
GDTC. BANL. SHM. ADVM. JDST. ADTX, JDST. APVO. GRFS, GRFS. GRFS. GDTC. UUU.
Is anybody short in DGT or just me? I hope you did not jump here, Aurora, because I think they did exactly what I was telling you. They broke this first trend. Now they have a second trend.
NVDD.
I hope you're not in. So no one is short DGT? Okay. Especially right before the drop. Want to look at. Hold on.
SSG.
Sorry, I wasn't here, my friend. Oh, you're here. You're in it, Nelson? Good job, man. What's wrong with Shim? Tell me. Oh, yeah, that's exactly the same. That's the MLGO, man. Same shit. But this one was not on like as heavy, but yeah, I mean, you know, you jump from 18,000 to 344,000. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem. Look at this, man. That's the algo, because this is you're trading with algos. That's why I don't like these kind of things, because look, you're stuck in here. Look at this range. And once you broke under this range, dun, 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 and then it's always like that. And then again, he said in that range here, same range. And if you look, set in that range, kept testing, 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 and they are sitting in it. Once they break,
JDST.
yeah, that's the problem with these, man. That's the problem. Like, I think if I look at CGC, it's gonna be the same thing.
THE.
It's just straight up algos, man. Look, but this one did not spike down, but
JDST.
basically it's just them pushing it down. Another example is gonna be this one. Look at this perfect example, man. Look at that. TLRY. Look at what algos do. They keep same. Look at that. Inside the square, then this candle. Inside the square, candle. Inside the square, candle. Inside the square, candle, candle. that's how they work, man. That's exactly why I hate these, because this is look the pattern. Look. And that's the same as yours. That's exactly what happened. So if you open it, you're gonna find that yours was stuck. Same thing. Look at this. Yeah, I did these 2 or 3 ones here. Forget that. But if you look here, it's doing the same thing here. Here, look. This is it. 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny. Look, and just up 1 penny, down 1 penny, and then bam. And that can go this way too. But the thing is that you never know. That's the problem with these. Like, he cannot predict where this is coming. Is it coming this way or is it coming this way? You know it's coming.
Bloomberg reporting State Street STT said to explore creating a stablecoin deposit token at Sandy Tango.
Yeah, exactly. When you start seeing these hundreds. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem with these, man. That's One of the big reasons I don't like to trade them, like I know there's algos everywhere, but this is extreme. Look at MLGO. MLGO's almost the same thing. Like, if you think about it, it was in this range, hitting, same range, and then rinse, repeat, man.
SSG.
Even when it went up, that crazy up it did, if you notice, look at that.
APVL.
So if you notice, this was the same thing. If you notice here, this was it. From here, it started here.
ZSL.
Here we go. Penny. And that's like what? That's like 20 minutes. And then, but this time this was to the upside. You know, so probably there was shorts in here. So they're like, okay, let's go. And at the same time, you get more longs in here. And then now they're stuck. And you're probably going to get one here soon. Like, there's one that's coming here. When exactly? But there's one that's coming. It's going to be this way or this way. But they're already preparing for it. Because look how tight the range is. Same thing. They're all like this today. Let's say we don't have volume no more. Volume is just slowing down. Like yesterday was what? 35. Today is like, so far it's 20 million traded on the SPY. I miss my 100 days. Fun times. But good job. You got out, so that's what counts. Yeah, that's it, man. 11:30. Now it starts at 11:30. It moved up an hour. It used to be 12:30. Now it's 11:30 is when they start. I feel like they even are starting at 10:30 now, to be honest with you. Like, from what I'm seeing, it looks like they actually starting now at like 10:30. That's it. 10:30 a.m. You're done. But I think 11:30 when it gets like extremely bad. Let's say 11:30 to like maybe 2:30, 3:30. And today and yesterday are even slower. Like, normally we used to get some runners, some midday here and there. Now we don't even get those even. So it is what it is. I'm happy that I got at least a good one here on this short. That's the only good thing I have for today. It paid up pretty well so far. Hopefully they don't screw me over and turn it around.
Assistant.
ESST is still around on 89. So yeah. Basically, we go back to sleep here. I hope Aurora. Where is Aurora? My Aurora. I hope she didn't jump in LGVN here. Did he get in LGVN? I hope he didn't.
BANL.
Ooh. No, I did not. Okay. No, you can't ride these waves. Yeah, because you might get caught in one of those big. I think he's gonna do one of those here too. Looks like it. It looks like he's gonna give us a slam here. One of those crazy candles. Which side is it gonna be? I have no idea. I think we're gonna get one like here. Here, it's gonna be a big one. This one too. This one is getting close to giving us a candle here.
ADTX.
Yeah. Very hard to make money with those. I mean, DGT is getting close to being like that too. Well, we wait. I never know. Maybe we
APF.
get something. Maybe we don't. Time will tell. Or we could do is just wait. Continue watching while we're watching. And we wait. Actually need to. And here's the candle for MNGO. I figure it's getting close here. Pump. Hey, if you need me, guys, tag me. I'm doing stuff. I'm not watching the chat. If you need me, just tag me.
SBCF, Caddy. NOS. NOS. BANL. NOS. NOS. ADTX. NNVC. APVO. GDTC. WWR. VGZ. ATHE. UUU. BANL. ADTX. APVO. GDTC. UUU. BANL. UUU. WWRADTX.
KRO Chrono shares resuming trade now. Kilo Romeo Oscar shares of Kronos hitting $10.15 at the
APVO.
low, down about 20%. KRO. Company announced that the amendment of its $225 million global revolving credit facility and acquired remaining 50% of Louisiana Pigment Company LP. Shares of Kronos bouncing off the lows now, $11.22. That's Kilo Romeo Oscar, KRO.
SSG. GDTC. NNVC. Crow. Crow. NNVC. WTRG. WTRG. ATHE. BANL. Crow.
NTSB said scheduled 20 hours of hearings over 2 days on Alaska Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 January 5th door plug emergency. Hearing will review FAA oversight of Boeing and Spirit Aerosystems. That's BA Boeing, SPR, Spirit, and
ADTX.
AOK, Alaska Air.
APVO. Crow.
Shares of Kronos bouncing here. Big
Sleep.
bounce now, $12.15, down 11% off the earlier lows around $10. KRO.
GDTC. WWR.
SN, Shark Ninja.
Crow.
Josh Brown on CNBC sells Shark Ninja, SN.
NATL. NATL. Crow. BANL, NATL. Crow. NATL. ADTX. NATL, APVO. NATL. NATL.
Final trades on CNBC, PFE Pfizer, ACGL, COWZ, CSCO Cisco.
SPTI. ATHE. BANL. ADTX. APVO. ANA. BANL. SDST, 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 SDST. APVO. IBDR. GDTC. VCNX. BANL. SRM. ADTX. APVO. GDTC. VGZ. SRM. SHM. ATG. ATG. ATHE. SRM. SRM. BANL. ADTX. APVO. ADVM. RMAX. ATHE. BANL. ADTX. APVO. SDST, SDST, SDST. KFFB. GDTC. VIOT. BANL. CETU. CETU. ADTX. CETU. CETU, APVO, CETU, FGTU, SDST, 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 PRPO, SDST, 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 CETU, GDTC.
SDST, Stardust Power up 125% now at the high. Sandy Delta Sandy Tango, $23 the high
CETU,
on SDST.
SDST,
Coming up in 30 minutes at 2 p.m., the Beige Book.
SDST, 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 SDST. SDST, VIOT, UUU, BANL, VIOT, ADTX, SDSTW, APVO. CETU. CETU. GDTC. Crow. GRNQ. GRNQ. CETU. CETU. AMPG. EVLV. CETU. 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 UUU. EVLV. 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 UUU. UUU. BANL.
LHX and BA L3 Harris Boeing 787-9 full flight simulator enters into service at Anna's Tokyo Trading Center. That is LHX.
UUU. ADTX. APVO. GDTC. Saitu. GRNQ. CETU. CETU, CETU, CETU,
EVLV, Evolve Technologies,
EVLV,
shares hitting new highs now, 337, up 2.75%.
CETU, CETU,
New York Daily News
UUU.
reported that
VFC,
Mayor Adams
ATHE, VFC, VFC,
announcing the rollout of
EVLV.
the AI-enabled camera and metal detector from Evolve. That's EVLV.
GRNQ, EVLV,
GRNQ, Green Pro Capital, popping to the highs. Gulf Romeo November Quebec,
GRNQ.
Volume on that.
VFC, BANL, ASAN, 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 VFC, EVLV, AEHR, 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 EVLV, AEHR. CLBT. EVLV, ADTX. APVO, KMI, LEDs, SDST, SI2, SDST, 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 CUBU, VFC, 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 ATHE, VFC, 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 CETU, VFC, CETU, VFC, CETU, UUU, BANL, VFC, 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 ADTX, VFC, 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 CLBT, GDTC, CLBT, VFC, 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 SDST, 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 SDST,
SDST, another pop here. Sandy Delta, Sandy Tango,
APLM,
$27.99. SDST.
CETU, EVLV, BANL,
EVLV shares popping to the highs now. Echo Victor, Lima Victor, EVLV.
DAR, ADTX, APVO, VFC, VFC,
New York Post reported President Biden said medical condition could prompt him to drop out if doctors came to him. That was a little bit earlier.
GDTC, PAPL, ATHE, PAPL, PAPL,
PAPL, Pineapple Financial, getting a pop here on some volume coming in. PAPL.
BANL,
Coming up, the Beige Book.
DAR, ADTX, HE, APVO.
Well, finally that thing tanked. About damn time. Oh, it halted on the way down. Ooh, good job, everybody.
He. 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 Shim. He. He. VFC. GDTC. He. 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 He.
HE Hawaiian Electric traded circulating report global settlement of all wildfire litigation on Friday. Maui Council will be
TPVG.
hosting a regular meeting on Friday, July 18th. On the agenda is a vote recommending adoption to authorize global settlement of all wildfire litigation against Maui County. That's HE. Fed's Facebook. This report was prepared at the Fed on information on or before July 8th. Economic activity maintained a slight to modest pace of growth in majority of districts this reporting
TPVG.
cycle. Expectations for the future of the economy were for slower growth over the next 6 months due to uncertainty around the upcoming election, domestic policy, geopolitical conflict, and inflation. Prices increased at a modest pace overall, with a couple of districts noting only slight increases. That's the Beige
VVR.
Book out now at 2 p.m.
Yeah, talk about cutting it close. 27.75. Wow, man. You got lucky there.
He.
That's a hell of a drop, too. That's what, a $4 drop? Wow.
VFC.
Somebody got wiped out again here.
S&P futures ticking a bit lower now, 56.38.
He.
Well, good job, everybody. You're killing it, as always. Good job. Proud of all of you. I'm still chilling with my
VFC.
DGT. And that's it. Nothing else here.
He. TPVG.
Here you go. It's on, guys. SDST is on.
VLN.
Wow, 5 green. Well done, bro.
VANL.
Shit. What did he get? What's the cast? There is not none. It's a brand new. It's an IPO. It's a spec. It's a brand new spec. Very low float too. It's like 4 million shares. So it's nothing more than a spec.
VFC.
They do lithium batteries.
TPVG.
So what tickers did you trade today, man? Good job. Did better than me today.
VFC. VFC. VFC.
Yeah, watch, a lot of specs are gonna start doing some nonsense here.
TPVG.
VFC, VF Corp getting a pop to the highs now, 1620. Victor Foxtrot Charlie.
Sava. Oh, you got Sava, right? Nice. LCFY, nice. LGVN, APVO. Oh, you played APVO? Nice. What is that? Is that another one or what? No.
ADTX.
No, what's up with this one? We fit to sell Supreme brand. Wow, for 1.5 billion. Really, Supreme brand is 1.5 billion dollars.
VF Corp hitting 1620 at the high now, up 13.5%.
For real.
Earlier today,
Supreme is worth 1.5
S&P
billion.
Global Ratings said VF Corp's negative
CLIR.
VF Corp's announcement
VPVO.
that it will sell Supreme to global eyewear manufacturer EssilorLuxottica for $1.5 billion will improve leverage and address upcoming debt maturities. Company
What the hell is this shit?
earlier announcing the sale of EssilorLuxottica of Supreme by EssilorLuxottica. That's Victor Foxtrot Charlie, up about 13% now. VF Corp.
GDTC.
This one gonna go again or what? Be interesting to watch it here. Look at the
TPVG.
walls.
APLM. TPVG. TPVG. TPVG.
Good job, man. Good job, everybody. Let's see how this one is gonna go. Looks like they're printing reds now.
TPVG. CETU. TPVG. TPVG. PAPL. PAPL.
EAPL again. Wasn't that running yesterday? I think EAPL is back.
TPVG.
These moves are big, by the way. These are not small moves.
BANL.
That was a $2 move there. Wide spreads on this one. Magio was like straight to shit here.
TPVG. DAR.
$16. Very heavy. And you're trading just with them, huh? There's zero volume here. Oh, yeah, he went from
ADTX.
yeah, that's 1/10 of even yesterday. You're strictly within good luck. Good luck, good luck. But you got a spread and them. Good luck.
APVO, PAPL, LASR. PAPL. FKWL. WWR. PAPL. GDTC, PAPL. PAPL, PAPL. PAPL. PAPL, PAPL, PAPL. ERVV. TPVG. LASR. APLM. TPVG. CETU. TPVG. EVLV. BANL. EVLV. 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 TPVG. EVLV, FKWL. ADTX. EVLV. 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 ALXO. EVLV. OMEX. BANL. ADTX. EWCZ APVO. GDTC. PL. PAPL. SUGP. TDUP, DANLs. TDUP. FKWL. TDUP. ADTX. TKNO. APVO. BIOR. TPVG. FKWL. Cuba. Sig. TPVG. PAPL. TPVG. 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 Sig. ATHE. TPVG. FKWL. ADVM. ADVM. BANL. Kelia. CLB. ADTX. APVO. TPVG. VFC. VFC. TPVG. GDTC. TPVG. 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 VFC. 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 TPVG. BANL. TPVG. 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 ADTX. APVO. TPVG. GDTC. XWEL. BANL.
Coming up after the close, earnings from UAL, United Airlines, KMI, Kinder Morgan, EFX, Equifax, AAL, Alcoa, CCI, Crown Castle, DFS, Discover Financial, STLD, Steel Dynamics, reporting after the close.
ADTX. PAPL, 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 PAPL. PAPL. CGON. ATHE. Crow. ILAG. IGD. APVO. SLE. SLE. GDTC. XWEL. PAPL. ATHE. UBFO. BANL. ADVM. UBFO. ADVM, ADVM. ADTX. APVO. PRPO. GDTC. PAPL. CETU, ITRG. BANL. Crow. ADTX. GDTC. Crow.
DATS, that chat, getting a pump to the highs. Delta Alpha Tango Sandy.
CETU. VIRT. VIRT. BANL. ADTX. GDTC. XWEL.
XWEL getting a pop here on light volume, X-ray Whiskey Echo Lima. $2.02, up 21% now. That's XWEL.
MMV. BANL SND ADTX APVO OB DOMA CLVT BANL. Op. HNRA. ADTX. APVO. CLVT. GDTC. CLVT. LDWY. BANL. TNGX. ADTX. APVO. DHC. GDTC. CHW. CHW. MMV. VIRI. MMV. ADTX.
Axios reporting U.S. privately warned Iran over suspicious nuclear activities.
APVO. GDTC. VIRT. VIRT. LICN. ATHE. BANL. ADTX. APVO.
COMNN Cons, Reuters reported, Bloomberg reported Cons plans store closings ahead of possible bankruptcy. That's Charlie Oscar, November.
BTM.
Special counsel Jack Smith formally appeals dismissal of classified documents case against Donald Trump. That's in a
GDTC.
court filing. Coming up after the close, earnings from UAL, United Airlines, at 4 p.m.
BGZ.
Eastern Time at 4:05. KMI Kinder Morgan at 4:10 p.m. AA Alcoa, EF Equifax at 4:15. CCI Crown Castle at 4:20 p.m. DFS Discover Financial, and at 4:30 p.m. STLD Steel Dynamics reporting.
TDUP. HNRA. VGZ. FDMT. FDMT. BANL. TDUP. ADTX. TDUP, NAUT. NAUT. APVO. BTM. BTM. GDTC. ADVM. ADVM. BKD. FTK. PXS. FTK. CETU. ADVM. Assistant. BANL. BBDC. ADTX. APVO. FTK. GDTC. CETU. 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 OIA. MMV. PL. CETU. PXS. MMV. 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 PL. FTK. MMV. MMV. PL. PXS. ALLT. ACI. ACI. FTK. ADTX. PL.
CNH, a GPS manufacturer, agrees to settle False Claims Act
APBO.
allegations relating to improper Paycheck Protection Program loan.
Turn.
Hemisphere GNS to pay $2.6 million to settle allegations
FTK.
currently owned by CNH Industrial since 2023. That is Charlie.
Turn.
November Hotel, CNH.
Turn. Turn. JOF. GDTC.
Shares of CNH Industrial ticking a bit lower now, $10.66. Charlie November Hotel.
Turn.
SMPL, hearing a short mention at a popular stock service, $20 price target, 33% downside. That's Sandy Michael Papa Lima. Shares of Simply Good Foods getting a drop here now, $36.95. Sandy Michael Papa Lima.
Turn. CETU. ZLab.
So as you see, LGVN cracked in the end. Yeah, man, DGT. Good job, Keep It Green. Nothing. Man, LGVN here, I was waiting for it. It did that thing here. I figured it's gonna dump at some point. Probably gonna go lower. I'm waiting for this one too. Dun, 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 dun. That's a shitty day. Look at the spikes all over. NVIDIA dropped all the way to almost 116.80 here.
ADTX.
So yeah. I mean, look at ACRS that we got in yesterday. Look how it looks like. Like, like, wow. Just look at this. Beauty. All day. All day long. Just beauty.
APVO.
Yeah. Of course, I should have treated. No. Yeah, we had this on the swing scanner. Sucks, man. This was on the swing yesterday. Yes, yes. It's been red all day. No, that's bloody red. Look at the Nasdaq is down 2.5%. I mean, that's that's a lot.
GDTC.
ADTX is doing almost as LGVN. How's this garbage? Also, look at that. Look how much today it's everything is just complete HFT. Why he's still holding this one? Oh my god. Guys are something else. I mean, it went all the way to here. Why you didn't sell? Come on now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, sorry about that. Next time we need to put a stop loss. You're gonna need just throw the stop loss on your phone and go.
VCNX.
Come on, DGT. And it's funny, I had this order at 80 and we hit what, 83, I think? Like, I didn't get filled. We hit like 81, some bullshit like that. And I didn't get filled. All this.
ANA.
Yeah, we hit 81. And I had a sell at 80. I mean, I had a cover at 80. We hit 81, went back up.
TT.
All the way to here. From here. Just for me to get it back again. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, only this one. That's it. This lovely one here.
CETU. NVEI. 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 PXS, BANL.
Here comes LGVN. Rug pull, probably. Probably gonna get a rug pull here less than minutes. I
NVEI.
think. Since they've been building it all here. That's everybody that's been holding. Damn, this thing. DJT.
ADTX.
Did you all get? Looks like up below your line. Yeah, I figured it's gonna continue, but for some reason they reversed it. What do you think? I don't know. It's probably this is gonna be another maybe NNE might keep running for a day or two.
NVEI. APVO. NVEI. NVEI.
I mean, so far, like, you have walls both sides here on this one everywhere. ZAPP back down. Nothing useful here.
NVEI.
Just crickets. Just crickets.
ABEO. GDTC.
Yeah, I think this one might make the same thing, man. Just the hype. Sorry about this. It happened.
Ten minutes to the U.S. market close.
10 minutes.
THS.
Minutes, guys.
NFE. NFE.
We traded 38 million on the SPY.
NFE. NFE.
Disgusting.
NYCB. ABEO. Omer. NYCB. NYCB. NFE. NYCB. NFE. Myo.
Let me shut off YouTube, guys. Thank you, YouTube.
CETU.
We can do some after hours here.
CETU. PXS.
I don't know if we're gonna. There's some earnings after hours, but we'll see. We'll see if we get
Myo.
something useful out of the after hours here, which I doubt, but we'll give it a shot. We've been here all day, so what kind of difference? No difference here whatsoever.
NFE.